Hello everyone, welcome on in. It's time for some more Steins Gate. So, in my pinnacle of not smartness, I got us the first flag for the true ending. I shouldn't have done that. Not for, completionist reasons. If I just wanted to get, like, the true end and call it a day, then sure, fine, but I want to get all the things, so, I don't think. Let's see. Okay, it's in this order. This should be the one that we need to fix. Let's see. Is this a Kurisu message? It is not. Okay. Not that one. Perhaps this one. Okay. It's from further back then. This is fine. Must be this one then. It is this one. Okay, let me double check the guide. I did not get that handy because I'm not smart. Okay. So why am I still here is what we should have picked, so just selecting America should be good, but let's actually... Shit, no. But, screams a little bit. I just wanted to pull up the menu, not cancel. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I wanted to make a proper save here. So that way we can go back to this when it's time for the true ending. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Over here. And then we'll lock it. Yeah. Okay. Now we can select America and be fine to go. You miss your mommy? Then just make an international call. Why is he like this? There, that should do it. Yippee! Now let's find out the skip text button. E. Okay. Let me double check the settings that we don't skip any unread text. Okay, read only. Cool, cool, cool. We're good, we're good. I'm so smart. After we're all caught up to where we left off, I'll go ahead and read all the tips, and then we'll be good to finish up. This one we can't even respond to anyway, so whatever. I'm big brain. I actually, realized it right after I finished stream. It's like, wait, I didn't actually want this get the true end trigger yet. Oh yeah, this is where we left off. That makes sense. Right, I remember all of the sudden Norse. But let's read the tips, shall we? The thingy. In Norse mythology, the cauldron used to cook for the gods. Mongolian spot. A bluish birthmark commonly found on Asian children. Usually disappears by the age of 5. Blood Tune. Fictional. A popular TV anime based on a manga. 26 episodes were broadcast last year. The main heroine, Seria Orgol, is especially popular among anime otaku. We know her quite well. Obon, a Japanese holiday during which people return to their hometown to see parents and relatives. This includes paying respect to family members who have passed away by visiting and cleaning their graves. Maid Cafe, a type of cafe where the waitresses wear maid uniforms, usually in the French maid style. They usually call their customers master. Patrons can Patrons can talk to the waitresses and play games with them, but ultimately maid cafes are restaurants, not bordellos. Gumbum, fictional, formerly known as Mobile Jacket Gumbum, a seminal work of robot anime. The first series aired in the late 1970s, and there have been many sequels and spin-offs since. Doujinshi, fan-created amateur manga, which are often but not always adult in nature. These are sold at special doujinshi events, the biggest of which is the twice-annual Comic Giga market known by fans as Komima. I'm so good at reading. What a Monster, a quotation from a classic manga about glass masks, used to express amazement at someone's incredible skills. This Guy is Hopeless, a quotation from a popular manga about Death Notes. Spoken by the protagonist in reference to the female accomplice. Original quote: "This girl is hopeless. I better do something quick." Used to express exasperation. I honestly don't remember that quote from Death Note, but you know, that's fine. Exa, 10 to the 18th power. Prefixes are kilo, mega, giga, tera, peta, exa, in order of increasing magnitude. 1 exa equals 1 quintillion. That's a lot. White hole, the reverse of a black hole. While nothing can escape a black hole, everything is ejected from a white hole. The existence of white holes is hinted at theoretically, but actual proof is impossible. They have never been observed. Flag, a metafiction term, refers to common methods of foreshadowing particular events. A death flag, for example, suggests that a character will die shortly. Death flags and romance flags are the most frequent. So true. Janet's Law, a perspective on the passage of time proposed by psychologist Janet. For some reason, as one ages, time seems to pass by more quickly. For example, 1 year is 1/7 of a 7-year-old's life, but only 1/70th of a 70-year-old's life. By this reasoning, the subjective length of time is inversely proportional to age. 4D, 4-dimensional space. Time is comprised of the 3 spatial dimensions plus the 4th dimension, time. 3-dimensional beings, like humans, can only move in the 3 spatial dimensions. A 4-dimensional being would be able to move through time as easily as humans can move through air. Pager, an early method of receiving wireless messages. Service in Japan started around 1968. After support for text data was added in the 1990s, pagers grew in popularity among high school girls. However, pagers were soon replaced by cellular phones. Pager service was terminated in 2007, the year of Hatsune Miku. Minmei Shobu, a fictional publishing house from a certain manga. In this manga, Minmei Shobu publishes books on fictional martial arts. On the internet, quoting Minmei Shobu is a way to jokingly make statements seem factual. Akashic Records, the database in which every event in the whole universe from past to future is recorded. The memory of humanity's collective consciousness, not in vinyl. Shota, an exceptionally cute boy or young man. Such characters are primarily designed to appeal to a female demographic. Low Angler, cameramen who photograph female cosplayers and idols from a low angle, can be found where cosplayers congregate, such as Komima or Akihabara's Pedestrian Heaven. Yuri, homosexual romance between women, or works of fiction depicting such. Mishaldine, fucking more Norse. In Norse mythology, a legendary sword born from a sprig of mistletoe. According to prophecy, this sword will slay the undying god Baldur, thus beginning the final war of gods, Ragnarok. Canned ramen. Ramen packaged in a can like a drink. Sold in vending machines. Unlike regular ramen, the noodles are made of konjac. And that's it for the tips. I know I remember reading this last time, so I don't have to attempt that Norse again for now. I couldn't get a hold of Moika. Ferris said she was too busy. Daru also gave me some crap about having things to do today. I was prepared for Lukako to refuse my invitation, but since she's here, I guess she's forgiven me. For now, at least. I want you guys to get ready for a party. I've already explained to the lab members what Suzaha told me yesterday. What are you going to do? I guess kind of appropriate that on Father's Day, we're on the part where Suzaha is trying to find her dad. Me. I'm going to follow that part-time warrior and report back as the situation changes. Oh boy, stalking. Don't you dare. Let her be alone with her father. You shouldn't be so quick to reject my plans, Christina. You don't understand the intricacies of the human psyche. Now that you've rejected my plan, there's no way I'm not going through with it. You have underestimated my pride. Of course it's like this. Get over yourself. Besides, Christina, you and she are enemies, are you not? You protect her from me while plotting her demise. That makes you a hypocrite. You just don't have standards, that's all. His little shock face. She's right. I don't think you should bother her, Okunin. No matter what happens, we need to give her a warm welcome. I'll do anything to help make this party super special. Mayuri is a good being. Actually, I haven't met this Suzaha-san. Suzu-san's really nice. I'm sure you'll get along with her too. Nice. Anyway, I'm going to tell her now. You guys. No, get it through your thick skull. Damn it, assistants. How dare you give me orders? In the end, I can't get permission to tell Suzaha. I've got mail. What the hell? fjiaotu.png. Omae wa miteiru so. What's going on here? I immediately look around the room. A feeling of dread washes over me. I cautiously open the attached image. Red jelly. Why jelly? And they're watching me? Why? Is this a prank? Spam mail? I didn't know what to make of it, but my skin was covered in goosebumps. Mayuri, sitting right next to me, gave me a puzzled look. It's now the 9th at a time in the evening, I think. Anyway, time to get my head in the game. We must prepare for the Last Supper, Operation Il Terminer, or whatever. The Last Supper refers to our party for Suzaha. And the event she reunites with her father. We'll just celebrate normally. In other words, it'll be her last supper in Tokyo. Huh? Over there. Isn't that? Found it, dude. Huh? Why didn't you respond to my summons? Like I said, I've got something to do. Which is an offline meet. Inexcusable. I don't know how I didn't notice it before. And also it just makes a lot of sense. Off-Kai is the offline meet. Off-Kai Expo is a thing. Because that's an offline meet for VTubers. Anyways. Being dumb aside and connecting dots. Wait, just listen a sec. Your offline meet, or a party with food handmade by our very own lab girls. Choose one. Handmade by girls. The one question. Will Ferris-san be there? Naturally. Ferris is the lab member too. Damn it! Why do they have to be on the same day? Can it wait until tomorrow? What will it be? The time to choose is now. Why is he like this? Look at the smug rat. I want to eat Ferris-san's home cooking. If you give up the offline meat, then that settles it. I give up the offline meat! Surely this won't have consequences. When we return to the lab, Lady and Lukaka are already starting preparations. Huh? Dara-kun's here too? What about Ferris-tan? Where is she? You've been tricked. Ferris-chan said she couldn't come. Wait, seriously? Okarin, what's going on here? This isn't funny, man. Don't worry, I'll make sure she comes to the next one. You gotta be kidding me. I was looking forward to that time machine meet. Time machine meet? What's that? It's an offline meet for the sci-fi BBS I post on. Some famous writers are going to be there. I won't forgive you, Okarin, ever. Damn. What? Why didn't you say so? I would have gone too. Suddenly, I smell something strange. Does anyone else smell that? Smell what? Sorry. That's probably the smell of Mayuri's cooking. What? This is the smell of food? I'll help too. Okay, then warm these eggs, please. Should I use the phone knife? No. If you put raw eggs in a microwave, they'll explode. We took the door off. It should be fine, right? Chop, chop, choppity, chop, 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 choppity. Mayuri-chan, don't hold your knife like that. Oh boy. What the hell is going on here? Maybe we should help too. Or at least kick them out of the kitchen. It wouldn't end up the same either way. And I'm getting dizzy. This isn't the future I was hoping for. Fair enough, dude. You're telling me I'll never forget this, Okarin. Never. I'm sorry, truly. But please, daughter, stay with me to the end. I'll order pizza as insurance. It's me. Looks like the evil one is free. If you haven't heard from me in an hour, tell my parents I love them. Also, interesting word choice. I think it should have been if you don't hear from me in an hour, not haven't. But you know, c'est la vie. Okarin, that's a death flag. Is this the choice of Steins gates? Hell, Sai Konkuru. No, he's a little faster than I was expecting him to, but that's okay. Oh boy, a new message. It's from Ferris, about episode 8. You're not cockatoo, of course, yeah? I mean, fair enough. So true, Dodu. They're all just making noises. Yep. She's late. The food lined up on the table, none of it looking particularly appetizing, has already grown cold. It's getting late. The high school girls will need to head back soon. Was Susaha able to meet her father? If so, they might have a lot to talk about. Unless, what if it didn't go well? Maybe that's why I haven't heard anything from her. Either way, I told her to stop by, but we have no choice. This operation is cancelled. I should dismiss everyone. After sending everybody home, I waited on the bench in front of the Brawn Tube workshop, hoping that Susaha might show up. Gasp. Subject. Sorry. Goodbye. Does that mean she didn't meet her father? I know she plans to leave town alone. Holy Kyoma will never accept that. She'll be my guinea pig whether she likes it or not. I don't know where Susaha is, but where is she? Perhaps I should just leave her be. It's not like we're that close after all. You're a nice guy. You know that? I think talking to you really did help. Ugh. But Susaha is all alone in this town. What if I was the only one she could talk to about her father? I know she's hurting. She needs my help. Shouldn't I do everything in my power? That's right. I should send myself a D-mail. Tell them me from this afternoon to follow Susaha at all costs. But that would change the past even further. Could I really do that? Please. I'm an insane mad scientist. Hyorin Kyoma. Such petty concerns are beneath me. He's doing his little evil laugh. Because he's so full of evil. It's the next day. Not noonish. The next day, there isn't a cloud in sight, in the sky. It's hard to believe it rained all night. She doesn't know who she's dealing with. She is but a pawn in my game, destined to fight for me at Ragnarok. The destination is my phone. Yesterday, around 4 p.m. Don't listen to Chris. Pursue Susaha. The discharge phenomenon occurs as normal. Squinting against the glare, I send the mail. 0.337 something. Wow. That was the sensation of reading Steiner activating. Why is his dogs out? And so I know, Susaha is ours. I step outside and look to the front of the building. My belongs there has returned. Good morning, part-time warrior. Sup? Slacking off. It's not like anyone's gonna come. And besides, I was up all night partying. I'm really tired. You were partying? With who? Her little look is like, the fuck's wrong with you? Were you drinking Okabe Rintaro? Not the full government name. Big no-no. You're only 18. We have shifted from a world line where we failed to stop Suzuha from leaving to one where we succeeded. As a result, the events of yesterday changed. You couldn't find your father, so we held the Last Supper to make you a test subject. Correct? Yeah, I remember you saying something like that. She looks so cute, low res here. Thanks for all your help yesterday. No. My memory's a bit fuzzy. Remind me again how we captured you. Low-res Suzuha time, so true. I don't know, I feel inclined to screenshot this just in case it'd be a good thumbnail. Wait, were you really drinking last night? Just tell me. Well, I was on my way home from the time machine meet when... Whoa, wait a second. Time machine meet? Yep. That's the same offline meet that daughter was going to. Was that where your father was supposed to appear? I said so yesterday, didn't I? So, you're going home and then... You, Hashira Itaru, and Shina Mayuri appeared out of nowhere. You brought me to the lab, and we partied all night long. So my pursuit of Suzuha was a resounding success. Yesterday sure was fun. It would have been more fun if not for Makise Kurisu. The apple pie she made was deadly. You can tell how pouty she is. It's great. But Ushiribara Luca's curry was awesome. Your lab seems kind of like a clubhouse. It's nice. So true. Everyone gets along, and you're always smiling. I've never had so much fun in my life. She wasn't making it up, as the video saved on my phone could attest. Well, I have no memory of doing so. I missed a shot at last night. Part-time warrior. As promised, you are now my test subject. But I already told you. I don't know his email address. Then we'll have to postpone the experiment until you find out. By the way, the phone wave, name subject to change, used in the experiment is our lab's greatest secret. You must become a lab member to guarantee your silence. Lab mem? Short for laboratory member. When you become a lab mem, you become one of us. One of us. One of us. I don't know. Can I really join? You don't have a choice in the matter. From this day forth, you are Lab Mem 008. I guess I don't have a choice, huh? I'm all yours. You're not going to leave? Just process how dorky this low-res Okabe looks. I was almost too distracted by how cute Suzuha is. Okabe is very... extra rat, I want to say. Nope. Maybe there's still a chance to find my dad. You're a lab member. If there's anything we can do, you need only ask. They're very shaped, yes. By the way, do you have any leads? My father calls himself Titter. Wait, Titter? As in that Titter? You know about him? He might be using a different codename, though. I don't know. I don't just know about him. He's been active on that channel for the past several weeks. This solves the puzzle. Your father is on that channel. Look, there's someone posting under the name John Titter. His name's not John. The name my father used was Barrel Titter. And now we're officially in Chapter 5, Dogma in Event Horizon. Let's fucking go. I probably could have been fine for all of Chapter 4 last week. That wasn't really long at all. But I was very tired, so I don't blame myself for not. It's okay, self. I open my eyes to a deep scarlet sky. And the sky is vast, and the color ominous. I've never seen it like this before. Where am I? Why am I here? I don't understand. I'm thirsty. It hurts to breathe. And this void is no place for a human. Who am I? I can barely recall. My soul is melting into the void. Is someone there? Anyone? Something moves in the corner of my eye. It's suspiciously miry-shaped. Found you, Ocarine. A pleasant voice silences the buzzing in my ears. I see a girl. She's sitting on a nearby rock. And this is the Earth, you know? 70 million years ago. Some scary people sent you here in a time machine. No, that's not good. This is a dream, right? His face looks wider than it probably should look. Which makes me very inclined to, you know... Yeah. Mayashi went looking for you and found Ocarines from many, many world lines. Nope. That's a little fucked. You're one of many Ocarines, and also the original. Mayashi is one of many Mayashis, and also the original. And now, Ocarina and Mayashi are going to die here. Ominous, thank you. Wimmed. This is a dream, right, Mayuri? But I know that another Ocarina and Mayashi will pick up where we left off. 70 million years in the future. So everything's A-okay. This is a dream. Yeah, it's the 10th. At 4:53. Oh. It was a dream. What a horrible nightmare. Honestly, props to the anime for finding the ugliest angles on Okabe. Kind of impressive. I guess the third email I got is still weighing on my mind. Still, Mayuri had to save me. Even in a dream, that's unacceptable. Besides, Mayuri's not smart enough to talk about time travel like that. I sit up and look around the room. Mayuri's watching a Ride at Kokoru DVD. I wish I had an
パ
Oopa.
とお友達になりたいな。
An Oopa would be pretty iconic, not gonna lie. Pats him. Is my model okay? How long has my model been like that? How long has my model been like that? How long? Model, how dare you? You have one job. Hopefully it hasn't been like that for long, because that wasn't exactly the best look. Anyways. Not that you can tell. Okay, that's good at least. Ugh. I'll find out in post-production, it's fine. Looking at her sitting there all spaced out, Mayuri needs my protection. I chug a Doc P and check my phone. I'm gonna drink my Doc P, because I got, well, Doc K. It's specifically a cream soda flavor, which is really nice, actually. So... How is it? Nice. I like it. I wish it had a berry flavor, but, you know, that's just me missing blackberry Dr. Pepper and also the strawberries and cream one, too. But it's okay. No new emails. I sent Titter a mail several hours ago, just to make sure that he really isn't Suzuha's father. He hasn't replied yet. Oh yeah, there's also, like, bare notice, but there's this potassium in here. And then I noticed that there's more potassium in this than caffeine, because caffeine is listed last in the ingredients list. And potassium is listed just before, so that's a time. Don't know why it's like that, but that's how it be, apparently. It was about Suzuha, of course, but he has yet to reply. Obviously, Daido and the others don't know that I changed the past. Instead, they remember partying with Suzuha all night long. It was strange listening to them talk happily about an event I attended but do not remember. Wait, is that my phone ringing? Ugh. One look of the name makes me want to groan. My instincts tell me not to pick up. This is Hyoin Kyoma.
No, it's Ferris, no.
No, it's you. Akihadri Miho.
No? Who's that, no?
I could have sworn her real name was Akihadri Miho. Don't tell me. Could the D-mail have changed that too?
Ferris is Ferris, no? I don't have any other names, no?
Yeah, right. Your true name is Ferris. My apologies. Of course, she's just being her usual self. Well, what is it?
You've been too conspicuous, no? The cat's out of the bag, and now you're trapped, no?
Huh?
The four guardian kings have awakened, no? There's no escape, no?
Is that so? If you think the four guardian kings can stop me, just wait and see. Akiba will be drowning in blood before nightfall.
After the four guardian kings and the four guardian queens, no? After that, it's the 8 devils, and then the Black Angel 12, no?
That many? What's going on in this town?
You've really stirred up a hornet's nest, no? I'm sorry, Kyoma, but this is checkmate, no?
No, it's not over yet. If I can just acquire the item, I can turn the tide. Have you still not located an IBN 5100?
Sorry, no. I have agents looking all over the world, but still no luck, no?
Please hurry. I'm running out of time.
Okay, no. I'll tell you as soon as I find one, Kyoma. Until then, hold on to your 9 lives, no?
I love when they bounce off of each other like this and their silly little tuniness. Yeah. I can't die yet. L. Sai. Ko. Damn, she hung up on him. I love Mamoru Miyano's sounds so much. Damn it. That's why I hate talking to Ferris. Same day at almost 6 p.m. This time around, my search for an IBM 5100 is going poorly. Actually, I suppose I could... I suppose I should consider myself lucky for having found one so easily the first time. I mean, the IBM 5100 is practically an urban legend. There are people, like Moeka, who have spent months searching with no success. Last time, it barely took me 3 days to reach Yanabayashi's shrine, almost as if something was guiding me there. It was fate. No, it was the choice of Steins Gate. And that's why its loss is so painful. I guess that's why they call it the Phantom PC. I read on @channel that some collectors will pay millions of yen to buy one. IBM 5100s are serious business, man. Maji yabai. If they have that higher premium. The people must know their secret. They're all after that data in CERN's mainframe. I don't get it. How come they're so expensive? Because they were the equivalent of 8 grand in today's money back then when they came out? I don't know, man. I mean, I guess they were pretty expensive to begin with. Looks like one cost about 20,000 back in the day. Maybe I misremembered when Skullobloke looked up the value of the IBM 5100, but either way. 20,000. That is expensive. Anyway, I can't believe it's so hard to find one. Sure, it was a nice machine for its time, but only for its time. You'd have to be crazy to want one now. Well, guess who's crazy, Daru? Maybe it's one guy buying them all up. The harder something is to obtain, the stronger the desire for it becomes. That's how people are. And that's exactly how I feel now. It's not just about plunging the world into chaos anymore. We need the power to oppose CERN's evil ambitions. And then there's that threatening email to consider. We're way out of our league here. That's why we need a trump card to hold against them. Okay. That was weird. Whoa, what's this? What's wrong? But there's no way that's right. What are you talking about? Explain. Well, I'm pulling data off the server, looking for a way to gain root access. And these files are downloading crazy fast. I mean, we're talking light speed here. It's hard to believe, but for some reason, this area has a direct fiber optic line to CERN. Several lines even. I honestly forgot about this. Direct? What do you mean? I mean, there's literally a fiber optic cable running from underneath this building to CERN's headquarters in France. Was that strange? Yeah? Have a look. This is the route we used to visit the National Assembly of France's site. It starts from our IP address. From there, it passes through various relays in Japan, jumps to France, then bounces around there for a while before finally reaching the National Assembly site. It takes 16 steps total to get there. The average transfer rate is about 300 milliseconds. That's normal for an overseas connection. In other words, there's a route we have to take to get to France from Japan. Everyone takes the same route. Other countries are the same. Even browsing domestically takes about 10 steps. Now let's try CERN. And there's only one step. And the transfer rate is hundreds of times better than usual. Crazy fast. You can't even get these numbers domestically, man. Compared to the also France-based National Assembly website earlier, the difference was staggering. Why do we have a direct line? Is this even possible? It was like this when we found it. I didn't do anything. So this building's already had a hotline to CERN? This can't be a coincidence. It might just be the choice of Steins. It doesn't make sense. Why would there be an independent line running from here all the way to CERN? Fucking yawns. No Japanese or French telecommunication company would set up something like this, which means CERN did it themselves. CERN might be able to see everything we're doing. No, maybe. Maybe CERN has been expecting us for years. How could that be? The answer is simple. John Titor claims to have come from 2036, a dystopian world that's been under CERN's rule for 2 years. Meaning that CERN completed their time machine by 2034. Maybe the CERN of 2034 considers our opposition in 2010 a threat. Maybe they used their time machine to travel to 2000 and install a fiber optic cable to track our every move. It's entirely possible. Has the invention of time machines started an intertemporal war? If so, what can we do? But thanks to this direct line, we can now control the LHC remotely. You figured out how?
Wow, that's amazing, Data-kun.
With a connection this fast, we can control the LHC practically in real time. I haven't actually tried it yet, though. That's right. Even if this is some kind of CERN trap, we might be able to make use of it. They're still vulnerable to our attack.
The LHC is that 20-kilometer long tunnel thing, right? What does it do again?
It accelerates protons and smashes them together.
Oh, yeah. Mini black holes, right?
The official line is that mini black holes might manifest as a byproduct of the particle collision, but that's not the truth. Me and my fucking big yawns. According to the top secret documents we found, the LHC was intended to create black holes from the very beginning. I'm very uncomfortable in my chair. Let me fix that. In theory. That's definitely better. But we still don't know exactly how they do it. Oh boy, a mail. Oh my, this is a big message.
Oneself. It's easy to pretend to be someone you're not. Ultimately, however, there's no escaping the contradictions between your true self and the real you. It's a paradox, and paradoxes can't hold. I tried to tell myself I didn't need anyone. Not forming bonds would only hurt. But somehow I ended up joining your circle of friends. I still don't know if it was for the best. No, I'm sure it was. Without you, I would have given up on ever finding my dad. I don't know why I wrote all this. I guess what I'm trying to say is... thanks.
Cute. False self. Are we sharing confessions now? Be careful to whom you expose your innermost feelings. They may use them against you. There, that should do it. I agree. Okabe. Yurisu suddenly emerges from the development room. She was cooped up in there all morning. I feel like I can maybe use this for something. I don't know. What's wrong? I figured it out. Hello, Melody. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I am my caps lock on. Hello. How was Deltarune? How was Chapter 3? Congrats on beating that secret boss, by the way. I hope you enjoyed. But to anyone that is coming along with Melody and somehow does not know me, my name is Saku, or just Q is acceptable. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do stream mostly visual novels like what we are currently playing. We are playing Steins Elite, which is part of the Science Adventure series. It is a remake. I'd like to consider it a reformat of the original Steins Gate game, and obviously it uses features of the anime, so that's really interesting to check out and see. It was so difficult, but you did it. I am happy for you, Melody. I'm glad that you did it. Yes. But if anyone that has come along with the raid and needs to step aside for any reason, but to go sleep, go eat, or whatever, please do take care of yourself. But of course, there is no pressure to stay. Yeah, words hard. But you're more than welcome to lurk as well. And if you do want to follow me, my follows are anonymous, so you don't have to worry about you being specifically called out. But there is a say hi redeem if you would like to take advantage of that. I feel like I'm gonna lose my brain because I can slightly hear myself behind my head. Echo. But yeah, Melody, please do your after streamer care. And yeah. Without further ado, Pets Kurisu figured it out. I don't remember what, because my short memory, bad. Yep. Figured what out? Well, good to know that Kyoma also doesn't know. I think I know how the phone wave works. Really? Keep in mind that this is just a hypothesis based on what we've observed. It's closely related to what you guys were just talking about, the LHC. I believe it was you, Christina, who called the LHC the world's largest microwave. Yes, exactly. My hunch was right. You've created a monster, Okabe. A monster. It doesn't belong in some amateur lab, and before you take that as an endorsement of your abilities, I mean it in a bad way. I pushed the IBM 5100 in our direct connection to CERN from my mind to give Kurisu my undivided attention. Give me details. Did you know that the microwave oven was invented as a byproduct of radar research? Crazy. Daughter and I nod. Mayuri shakes her head. I'm with Mayuri. Let's go. Microwaves are electromagnetic waves with a frequency of 2.45 gigahertz. The phone wave is commercial grade, so its output is around 1500 to 2000 watts. I can read. I can speak words so good. Here's the important part. Kurisu goes on to explain that the electromagnetic waves output by the microwave are somehow quote-unquote connected to electromagnetic waves output by the phone. In fact, you could say that they fuse together. According to Daru's blueprints, the microwave and the phone are made to send out shared electromagnetic waves by taking their leads and hardwiring each of them to the magnetotron's cathode and anode. Both devices use electromagnetic waves. I'm not a specialist though, so I can't examine the extent or magnitude of the influence that fusion has.
But hypothetically, if the cell phone were to become a stepping stone, scattering the military-grade electromagnetic waves over a vast range of hundreds of kilometers, and then not just Akihabara, but all of Tokyo would turn into the inside of a microwave oven. Taking into account slight variance due to the body weight, the average time until death for the people inside would be 3 minutes.
Seriously? Then the phone wave's a weapon of mass destruction, isn't it? Is it really that powerful?
Let me tell you what happens inside the phone wave. The air inside the oven is full of invisible hydrogen atoms. First, it bombards the atoms with microwaves to increase their energy potential. This is the normal function of a microwave oven. But when you add the electromagnetic waves from the phone, the harmonics trigger a chain reaction. The particles collide repeatedly at near light speed, gaining mass and energy each time. In other words, it becomes a sort of particle accelerator.
A particle accelerator? It's literally the same as the LHC. So, if the LHC was created to generate mini black holes, then the phone wave, named subject to change, must also produce many black holes. Kurisu doesn't deny it. It's a miracle that thing has been so stable. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Even if it does produce many black holes, they should evaporate instantly. But that's not what happens in the phone wave. The jellification phenomenon proves that. Just like in the LHC, our mini black holes are turning into pure black holes. According to Titter, you have to inject electrodes to produce the pure black hole effect. Where do the injected electrons come from? That's what I don't understand. The LHC uses something called a lifter to inject electrons into the black hole and control the gravitational field. Something is filling that role inside the phone wave. Something? Like I said, I don't know what. So I guess that's what it comes down to. Looks like we need to review what the LHC is. LHC stands for Large Hadron Collider. Hadron is the name of an elementary particle. The LHC is basically a huge circular tunnel underneath Switzerland and France. It sits about 100 meters below ground and has a total length of 27 kilometers. There are 2 rings that run through the tunnel. Inside the rings is the super low temperature vacuum, an environment like outer space basically. Seriously, Moe. In an adjacent facility, protons are gradually accelerated by the linear accelerator, the proton synchrotron booster, and the super proton synchrotron. Finally, they're injected into the LHC, where they undergo their final acceleration via a series of superconducting magnetics installed in the tunnel. By now, they're traveling at up to 99.9999991% the speed of light. That's enough to melt your brain. Not as dangerous as the phone wave, though. Finally, the accelerated protons collide approximately 1 to 10 billion times per second. The purpose of the LHC project is to study the high-energy reactions that result. Or so they say. We know they're a bunch of stinking liars. And that, my fellow lab members, brings us to the question. Can the phone wave, named subject to change, beat CERN to true physical time travel? Two problems. 1. Setting the destination. 2. The lifter. We've already established that the email arrives precisely when and where it's supposed to. It's dangerous to accept that without verification. As for the lifter, we already know it exists. We just need to figure out what it is. I don't think we're going to find it. The phone wave's not exactly big, you know, and we've been poking at it for days without turning up a clue. Even if we do find it, it'll take forever to learn how to tune the electron feed properly. How long is forever? CERN's been working on it for 9 years, and they still haven't solved it. We're just amateurs, so it's bound to take even longer. Let's look at it from a different angle. CERN tried to send people back in time, but they couldn't get the electron feed right. The singularities were not naked. They were still clothed, a little bit. It's the same with the phone wave, named subject to change. You can only send 36 bytes of data safely. Otherwise, you get a jelly man. Let's consider the problem in reverse. What if we could convert a human to data? They compress that data into just 36 bytes. We could send that person through the ring singularity, just like a demon, couldn't we? Converting human to data? That's not even possible, man. And even if it were, there'd be like exabytes of data or something. You wanna compress that into 36 bytes? Are you high? I thought it was a good idea. I guess it's not that easy. The barriers to time travel are just too high. Of course. If it works, then maybe... Maybe we can do it. Do what? Time travel? Are you serious? The data compression part, at least, is easy. We can just use the black holes created by the LHC, since black holes compress everything they swallow. Compression won't harm the data like it would harm a human, as long as we're just sending data. There's nothing to worry about. How do you plan to convert humans into data? You know that my thesis got published, right? This is no time to flaunt your accomplishments. Have you read it? I haven't. I've got scans if you want to read it. Let's go. The title of my thesis is Analysis of Memory-Related Nerve Impulses in the Temporal Lobe. Temporal lobe? Nerve impulses? What? You didn't know? No, wait. This can't be right. This title sounds like neuroscience, not physics. I'm a neuroscientist. Got a problem? From the way she talks about particle accelerators and time travel theory, I was sure she had to be a physicist. No, forget about that. How is this related to time travel? Converting an entire human to data is impossible. But converting a human's memories may be possible. Converting memories to data? Imagine a chest of drawers.
Each drawer is filled with tiny boxes, and inside each box is another bunch of tiny boxes. You keep opening boxes until you find the memory you're looking for. Now, before you ask how this relates to time travel, there's one more thing I need to explain. Several years ago, my lab, the neurophysiology lab at Mitochondria University, developed a technology called visual rebuilding, or VR for short. Oh, Mitochondria University. Put simply, it enables conversion of video data into nerve impulse signals. Used in reverse, it can also convert nerve impulses into video data, or any other kind of electronic data. So, if we combine VR technology with my research, do you see where I'm going? No way. We can convert memories into data. Not just that. Memory transplantation, backups, external storage. All of these things become possible. It's like science fiction. In a sense, this technology could be used to copy a person's soul. So, basically, what you're saying is that we convert the subject's memories into video data. Use the LHC's black hole to compress that data into 36 bytes. Send that data through the curved black hole inside the phone with name subject to change. And finally, imprint those memories of the subject's brain in the past. What does that mean? We can send our memories back in time. In order to differentiate it from physical time travel, let's call it a time leap for now. You don't go back, just your memories. It's so crazy, though nobody's thought of it before. A scientific blind spot. She's right. The idea is ridiculous, which is exactly why none of the geniuses at CERN could come up with it. To transfer memories to the past via cell phone, to time leap. The important thing to remember is that only memories are being transferred. Personality and consciousness aren't included. What does that mean? How is it different from what you see in sci-fi novels? Time leaping in sci-fi usually sends everything: consciousness, personality, and memory. But in real life, there's probably too much data. And besides, we've only analyzed memories. Think of consciousness, personality, and memory as separate things. Memories are like the video data stored on your computer. And consciousness and personality are like the OS. But videos can take up way more space than the OS. And just an example. For starters, it's still not clear where personality and consciousness are located, or how they are constructed. So, we can't convert them into data, or at least I can't. So we can only send memories. Where does that leave us? Your memories aren't the only thing that define you. Even if you send your memories to the past, it'll be the receiving use consciousness and personality that processes them. So in MindZord terms, it's like copying data from a Vista computer to a Win95 computer. Data created with the latest OS might not work on an older OS. It might cause errors. For example, if you sent your current memories to yourself in elementary school, the gap between your memories and your body could have serious consequences.
Anyway, is it correct to assume that we'll be targeting ourselves in the past?
Just like with D-mail, we're using cell phones as the transfer medium. To be precise, you can only leap into your own body, and only if you had a cell phone at the time of reception.
There was an exception in Lukako's case where we sent a D-mail to the pager, but that doesn't apply to time leaping.
If you try sending memories to someone else, how do I put this? There's a danger that electrical signals might be rejected.
Wouldn't want to jump into someone else's body. I mean, unless it's the body of a cute girl. Egg? Egg moment from Dario? Is this guy capable of a non-perverted thought?
Don't me, you idiot. If it just bounces off, that's fine. But I'm worried incompatible memory data might do serious damage to the recipient's psyche. I don't know what might happen. No one's done it before, after all.
That makes us pioneers. I like it.
There are two things I do know. One, you definitely cannot go back before you were born. And two, you won't exist in two places at once. And that means you don't have to worry about causing a paradox. You can't kill your parents before you were born.
So the phones act like black and white holes. It seems like a strange coincidence that cell phones would be the medium of time travel, but really, could it have been anything else? These days, people wear their cell phones like a second skin. No other medium could reliably deliver the memories to their intended target. I was gonna do his silly little laugh. It's me. Everything is falling into place. The plan can now proceed to the final stage. I'm talking about Operation Verdandi, obviously. Verdandi? I don't know. Christina had me fooled. I never knew she was capable of this. It must have been the choice of Steins Gate that sent her here. Don't worry. I have everything under control. Nothing can stop us now. L. Sai Konguru. Were you listening? Good. Commence preparations for Operation Verdandi.
First, explain what that is.
She looks so cute here. I must screenshot. We're going to build your time leap machine, Christina. And you better not say it can't be done. Not after showing me the way.
Well, this is Akihabara. I should be able to find the parts I need.
Then it's decided. I am placing you in charge of this operation. Whatever you need, ask, and it shall be yours. Together, we shall complete the first time leap machine in human history.
It's now later in the day. Yeah.
Kurisu and Dada go home, leaving me with Mayuri. Mayuri? You're not going home? She usually doesn't stay this late. If she doesn't go home soon, her parents might get worried.
I was thinking about what Okarin and Christian were talking about earlier. I was trying to figure out what the things he said meant, but it was all so complicated. I didn't get any of it. The only thing I get is that something amazing is gonna happen.
Indeed. The world is about to change, and we shall be the ones to lead humanity into the future.
You're shining, Okarin.
Shining? What does that mean?
You're shining. Christian too. Like 2 bright stars in the sky.
No. Speaking of, look at her. Look at this cutie pie. Anyways. That must be my aura of madness you're sensing. And he's gonna do a silly little laugh. Yep.
You know, it's been 10 days since Christian joined us. Can I tell you how I've been feeling? Since Christian became a lab mem, it feels like things have really started to happen. Like we're a real lab now, you know?
I feel the same. I must admit, her knowledge has been a great asset. Of course. The girl genius would never have joined us if not for the cunning of Hyoin Kyoma. Uh-huh.
And that's why you're shining so bright now, Okarin. Christian is really a big help to you. I know. But I can't do anything to help. I wish I were smart too. Then maybe I could help.
Mayuri. Mayuri. She's never expressed such sentiments before. Is she jealous of Kurisu's talents?
Back when the lab just started, before Daddy-kun joined, it was like this a lot, wasn't it? All quiet, just the 2 of us.
Yeah, it was. Daddy joined the lab in early May. Before that, he was unwilling to join no matter how I tried to convince him. Then, he learned that the lab was just 3 minutes away from May Queen Yan Yan, and suddenly he was all, "Future Gadget Lab! Hell yeah!"
Can Mayushi stay here? Is it really okay?
Don't be ridiculous. All you need to do is stay.
Just stay?
Without you, the lab would be a much less friendly place. You see how Kurisu and I argue. We can be pretty stubborn, and sometimes we don't know when to stop. But when it starts to get out of hand, Mayuri, you're always there with some ditzy, irrelevant comment to break the tension.
Are you praising me?
Of course I am. Don't worry about it, a thing. Just know that you, too, are part of my plan. And then his little laugh.
Okay. Thanks, Okarin.
No. The next day at 6:03. The next day, Mayuri and I go shopping for parts in the late afternoon. Naturally, I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket. Kurisu and Daru have already started work on the upgrade. Encoding nerve impulses in the temporal lobe. Apparently, the conversation of memories into digital data requires software developed at Kurisu's lab in America. She could download that software from their dedicated server. But that's not the only thing we need. And there's also some kind of brain scanning headgear that we're going to have to make ourselves. Incidentally, I have to pay extra close attention to make sure Mayuri doesn't wander off while we're shopping. I'm begging you, stick with me. If you get lost in this labyrinth of technology, you'll never escape. Not with your sense of direction.
Okie dokie. Be careful.
She gives me her word, but it means very little. She keeps losing track of me, forcing me to scour the shops for her. After repeating the song and dance multiple times, we finally gather all of the parts we need.
By the way, how is time leaping different from the time travel?
Time travel means your whole body travels through time. The time leap will only send your memories to the past. It's simple. Just memories. No personality or consciousness included. Now that I think of it, Kurisu didn't mention that there was no way to be sure what might happen to your consciousness.
Oh. Does that mean you can do things with time leaps that you can't do with D-mails?
D-mails can only send instructions to the past. The past may change or it may not. The results are unpredictable and depend on the recipient. And when the past does change, the world line is reconfigured. Everyone loses their old memories. I am the exception, thanks to reading Steiner. With the time leap, on the other hand, you can give your past self not just instructions, but all of the memories you have right now. Or at least, that's the idea. We won't know for sure if it works until the machine is built.
So I could send the costume I'm making back to last week? I would love to have another week to prepare for Komima.
Oh, Mayuri. Fair though. And that might be possible with time travel, but not with time leaping. Say you had a test last week. Now that you know the answers, you could send that knowledge to yourself and ace the test. But you couldn't go back and hand yourself a cheat sheet.
So, Mayoshi's mind goes into Mayoshi 1 week ago?
Exactly.
You can't bring stuff, but you can bring your memories. I get it. But then what about Mayoshi 1 week ago? Where do her memories go?
I assume they get overridden. We haven't tested it though, so there's no way to be sure.
She disappears?
Your memories right now include your memories from back then, so even if she does disappear, you don't really lose anything. I guess you could say you're just adding your memories from 1 week in the future.
Then, if Mayoshi's memories leap into the Mayoshi 1 week ago, what happens to Mayoshi now?
Mayuri's asking some pretty philosophical questions today.
Mayoshi's memories jump to the past, but my body's still here, right? What happens to me when my memories go bye-bye?
And I'll say this also has thumbnail potential, so yoink. You become an empty shell. No, that can't be right. That wouldn't make sense. My assistant's device merely records your memory data. In other words, it's just a backup. Your original memories are still inside you. Nothing inside the brain is lost. You don't become an empty shell. Besides, neither personality nor consciousness is transferred to begin with. Your body shouldn't become an empty shell, and your consciousness shouldn't leap either. No, wait, there's another issue here. Actually, won't you become a new Mayuri, one who received memories from the future 1 week ago? Not that anybody, including me, would be able to tell the difference.
Then, does the Mayashi who had the normal memories before the time leap get erased by the Mayashi who repeated the week with extra memories?
This is getting complicated. That's right. She's erased. In other words, you relive the week. You can do things the same, or you could do something completely different. And you'll keep your old memories of the week that disappeared.
Then, does that mean... So, I redo the week, okay. But what if I decide to go to Ikebukuro with my friends instead of coming to the lab today? And what happens to the Mayashi talking with Okuri now?
The present would change to match the past, and this conversation would never happen.
Oh. Then you wouldn't notice the difference, Okurin?
Right. No one would notice.
That would be kinda sad.
For who? Me?
No. For Mayashi.
I don't get what she means.
Maybe that's why Christian doesn't want to change the past. Oh, I just thought of something. Can you time leap into the future?
Maybe, but there wouldn't be a point. Kurisu and I reached that conclusion yesterday. The memories you send overwrite the memories at your destination. If you sent your memories 1 week into the future, then the future you would lose 1 week of memories. And the whole point of our time leap machine is to affect past events. We don't need to worry about the future. Besides, you're less likely to reach the future than you are the past. And that's because of the future is inherently unpredictable. For example, do you think you'll have the same phone for all of eternity? Or phone number?
How should I know?
Exactly my point. And remember, pagers became obsolete with the advent of cell phones. Similarly, our phones may be replaced with some other device in the future. In order for the time loop to succeed, the target you must have a phone whose number you know. As long as that condition is met, there should never be a problem with setting the destination. The real problem is what's inside the phone wave named subject to change is acting as the lifter. Until we figure that out, we can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon at will. The phone wave named subject to change will remain incomplete. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we'll have an endless source of electrons that, unlike Steins, needs no tuning. The phone wave named subject to change is evolving by the day. Our invention of the time leap machine will put us light years ahead of CERN. time travel will finally become reality. I can't wait to try it out. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since we've sent the first email, and although there was that strange threatening email, there remains no sign of Men in Black coming to haul us away. According to Daru, CERN hasn't discovered our hacking either. The next problem is what will happen when we use the time leap machine. In order to compress the human's entire wealth of memory into the requisite 36 bytes, we have to borrow the LHC's black hole. I can't believe that CERN won't notice an unauthorized activation of the LHC. How do we keep them from finding us? We need a plan.
Oh, I guess I can't go back to grade school, can I? I didn't have a phone back then.
You want to go back to your elementary school days? I know exactly how you feel. If you repeat elementary school with the knowledge you have now, you'll get top grades and have an easy time bending children to your will. Why would you want to think of that?
Yeah, and I thought maybe I could see Grandma again.
I see. I'm afraid that's not possible. Hi Sadom, welcome in. Thank you for the daily offering. How was you? Mayuri's grandmother passed away when Mayuri was in elementary school.
Yeah, it's too bad. But I guess I don't really need to see her.
You just woke up from a nap. Fair. Had a feeling you were napping, I'll be honest, but you deserve the extra rest.
I still remember her words, her smile, and her wrinkly hand patting my head. So, even if I don't see her again, I'm okay. But I really want us to see little Ocarina again.
That's silly. Back then, I was already a scientist without equal, a titan towering above the other children. Why is he like this? You can hardly be blamed for desiring to meet the child prodigy, who would one day be feared as the great mad scientist, Horin Kyoma. You're gonna hit him with hammers? Good. Probably the hammers that squeak.
I don't want to meet Horin, what's his face? I want to meet Ocarina.
I am Horin Kyoma. Always have been, always will be. Anyway, there's no point. You haven't matured at all since that time, so nothing would change if you went back to elementary school anyway. Damn, roast her, why don't you?
Hey, that's not true. Mayushi's all grown up now.
The only thing that's grown is how much you eat. Damn, leave her alone.
That's not true. Mayushi's a real woman now. Besides, I think Ocarina's the one who hasn't changed since then.
Get his ass. Isn't that what I said? I was already a genius mad scientist when you met me. And cue his sleeve. Yeah. By the way, Mayuri, have you not been working recently?
Working? You mean not Lemon?
Of course, Meikui Nyanyan doesn't exist in the current wholesome Akiba.
Komima's coming up, so I'm taking a few days off. Who got costumes to make?
Real. How many costumes are you making this year?
3. One for Kaede-chan, one for Fubuki-chan, and then there's one for Luka-chan.
I wonder if Lukiko's still refusing to wear it. No, wait. That was before we sent the Dina. Now Lukiko's a girl, I guess. How confusing.
Ah, it's Moika-san.
Nani?
What? The intensity of her expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. She'll probably just ignore me like before. And that shiny finger is hard to handle. On the other hand, she is a lamb, I can't just ignore her. Hey, finger. Why the long face, eh?
Titsuru, Moika-san, what are you doing here?
Uh-huh. Hey, are you listening? If you have a problem, then say mad scientist Yoin Kyoma will gladly assist. But be warned, by the time I'm through, Akiba will be an ocean of blood. Uh-huh. Hi, Moika. What is it? What's wrong? Uh-huh. She doesn't speak. That hasn't changed. I guess I should be ready for a mail. Oh, yep, there goes her phone. The time machine. What happened to the time machine? What do you mean, what happened? Uh-huh. Are you still using it? Did you figure out how it works? We don't fully understand it yet. We're in the middle of upgrading it.
It's amazing. This time, we might even be able to time leap. What's a time leap? Tell me more.
Don't write anything about it. Otherwise, we'll have to expel you from the lab. I guess she won't write an article. Our hacking of CERN has uncovered a new possibility for the phone wave name subject to change. It's a form of time travel made possible by borrowing CERN's equipment. This discovery will begin a new age of human civilization. No longer will men be slaves to time. Any future you desire can be yours. I just realized a bit of a kind of funny miscommunication here. Because he told her not to write about it, but he meant like as an article. But she's not typing on her phone anymore because she interpreted it literally as in don't write. Anyways. In history, we'll record that we, the Future Gadget Laboratory, changed the world forever.
Okarin, that was really confusing. You lost Mayushi.
His little pant noise. How can you not be moved by my speech? I'm talking about becoming legends here. Moika bites her lip and types out a mail in irritation.
What is it? What's a time leap?
The time leap is a way to send your memories to the past. We found a way to make that possible. Soon, we will complete the machine to become the undisputed lords of time. Mayuri's little face here. Okabe is actually extra rat right now.
Okari came up with the idea, and Christian told us how to do it. Tadakun's helping, and Mayashi and Okari are shopping. I can read.
Moeka sounds.
Are you okay, Moeka-san? Do you feel sick? That's amazing. You made a real breakthrough. Congratulations. When will it be finished?
I can't be sure. There are still several problems remaining. If they don't give us too much trouble, I guess we'll have it done in a week. On the other hand, we can't do anything until they're solved. Everything is the choice of Steins Gate. I have faith there exists a path to success. And once the door is opened, the chaos for which I have so longed shall at last descend upon the earth. Trumpets will sound from the highest heaven, and the final battle, Ragnarok, will begin. Why is he like this?
Who are you fighting, Okarin?
The organization, of course. Their rule must end once and for all.
Well, don't do anything dangerous, okay?
Why does Mighty insist on worrying about me? She's giggling. Oh. Yeah, it's just still giggling. Oh dear. Okabe's expression here.
What do you think is wrong with Moeka-san?
A lot. I've known she was kind of strange ever since I met her, but this... Yep, he's just doing that now, I guess.
What? No, Okarin's acting weird.
He's always acting weird, Mighty. Be real.
Mayashi's worried.
No. Okay. I will take advantage of this scene change to take a quick little wakey break. For now, you guys can enjoy the game music loop. I will hydrate, I promise. Oh, this is the wrong screen. Oopsie. This one. This one. I'm smart. Okay, we'll be right back, and I'll hydrate during the break. Hello everyone, we are back. Yippee. Thank you, Sadom. Yay, headpads, my favorite. Kurisu mumbles something. Anonymous. The Committee of 300 or whatever was totally made up by whack-job conspiracy nuts. Even if someone could prove they exist, the idea that 300 people could somehow control the world is cheeny bullshit. Get real. When I returned to the lab with my spoils of war, something surprising, though not too surprising, come to think of it, catches my eye. Kurisu sound. As soon as she notices I return, she quickly closes the window on the screen. Hey! This dumbass grin. Look at this loser. What were you looking at just now? I already know the answer, of course. I caught a glimpse of the screen before she closed it.
I was doing research.
Looks like she plans to continue this charade. Okabe sound. Embarrassed Kurisu noises.
You got a problem? Hey, what's with that? This is awful, ruffle laughter.
I have no fear, Christina. Or should I call you Out-Channeler Chris?
Don't call me that.
I already knew. That's right. I realized long ago that you were not channeler. I'd also be embarrassed if I used 2chan. You can't hide it from me. You reek of at-channel corruption.
How rude. I make sure to apply light perfume every day.
Fool. And that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the sense of your soul.
My soul? What's that supposed to mean? Explain.
Why? So you can learn how to hide it? Bonk Sokabe? Good.
Shut up. Just explain already.
There's nothing to explain. You use at-channel memes in conversation. I'd have to be stupid not to notice. Or not use at-channel.
It feels bad, man.
And that's an at-channel meme too. Your soul is tainted with the essence of at-channel. You cannot hide it. Not in such close proximity to another who uses at-channel memes in actual conversation. Your souls resonate. This dumbass.
And that's it. It's all Hashira's fault.
But it's cute how you try to hide it at-channel Chris. Don't call me that. If looks could kill. But I don't understand. You were raised in America, so how are you so familiar with at-channel?
You can browse that channel from America. Need I say more?
I get it. Living in an English-only environment made you hungry for Japanese. But did you have to resort to at-channel? I mean, if you believe that pseudo-intellectuals in the media, browsing a channel is like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall.
Sure, it's not the friendliest place, but I couldn't find anywhere that felt more Japanese.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Anyway, can I ask you a favor?
What is it? Kirisi mumbles something, but her voice is so low I can't make it out. If you have something to say, say it.
Don't tell anyone else about this.
What difference does it make? Daru's the most hardcore ad-channeler who ever lived, and my reason to talk to. Even I browse that channel regularly. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Just boldly write hobbies, browsing ad channel on your resume. Maybe don't put that on your resume. As far as I'm aware, 2chan is a lot better than 4chan, but like, you know, being better than 4chan isn't a high bar to meet, so you know.
Not a chance, you idiot.
What? You mean you'd rather post anchors on VIP? It's still a chan and chans are cesspools. Exactly. Like I said before, 2chan being better than 4chan is not a high margin.
I hate myself for understanding those words.
But whatever. If it will help you focus on the time leap machine, I'll keep your secret for now. Besides, it's just a matter of time before you make another mistake and reveal your true colors.
You don't have to worry about me. Remember that I represented my entire laboratory when we presented our research, even though there were men twice my age on the project.
Damn, that's a good flex.
I'm an expert at dealing with people. I'll have no trouble keeping it a secret.
Nupo.
No.
Just as I thought, that channel's in her blood and bones. She doesn't have a prayer.
Oh boy, a new message. From Mayuri. What made me
Probably happy.
Kabuki-chan and Kaede-chan praised me for the cosplay I made them this time. I'm really happy.
No. See the reply options. Who? You never mentioned it before. She did, but, cosplay. You really like making costumes, huh? What made you so passionate about cosplay anyway? I like that one. Me when I'm happy. So true. Also me when I am happy. You guys are silly. There, that should do it.
Meal sent.
Oh boy, another one. From Ferris.
Komima, is my issue okay? Tell her to have fun at Komima for me. I don't think I can go this year, Nya. I just don't have the energy, Nya. I completely burn out. I can hear a voice shouting, "Get up, Joe!" Nya. Someone save me. The world is collapsing, Nya.
Have a good lurk, Arum. Thank you for popping in. Let's say the reply options. Energy. That's not like you. Pull yourself together. I need your help finding the IBM 5100. Okay, narcissist. Leaving lurk for a sec. Saku, what the fuck? Huh? Blinks. Huh? Look at the message, Arum. It says Nya there on screen. I'm just reading what's there. That's just how Ferris is. She meows. I see the message and I'm like, what the fuck, Saku, in like a friend way. It's not me, I Bwami. It's the game. Like, what the fuck is this character friend? She's She's cat. She's very cute. She's also pink. It is also normal even when I'm not reading Ferris dialogue correct. Look up Ferris from Steins Gate. She's very cute. You would probably like her. Maybe. I don't know. She's cute though. I like her. Anyways. Save. What happened is the organization attacking... Oh, the Chuny. Collapsing. You're messing with me again, aren't you? Stop making me worry. I like feeding the Chuny. Chuny on Chuny. What happened? Is the organization attacking? Drill curls. Yeah. It's the 11th at 8:46. Wow. Mighty yawn. Very good. She's been working on a costume ever since she got back from delivering a different costume to her friend, Fubuki-chan. Come to think of it, she usually heads home around 7 or 8, but today, she's still hard at work. Her last name is Nyan Nyan. Yeah. Let's go with that. 100% Nyan Nyan is her last name. Totally not a pseudonym at all. Alias is probably the word I was trying to say instead, but you know. Mighty, go home before it gets too late. Your parents will worry. But yeah, she works at a cat-made cafe, so that's just her thing, her bit. She just meows always. 100% Nyan Nyan? Wow, new 100% Orange Juice spinoff. I would love to play a 100% Orange Juice spinoff called 100% Nyan Nyan. She is very cute. I love Ferris. I probably read this, but I'll read it again just in case. Mighty, go home before it gets too late. Your parents will worry.
It's okay. I'm gonna stay the night.
Really? She's never done that before.
Yep. I already told Mom and Dad.
Are you staying to work on your costume?
It won't be done in time for Komima if I don't.
Instead of milk tea, tea milk. I don't know how I feel about that, but there is boba milk in there, to be confused for milk tea. I'm surprised your parents let you stay. I met her parents a number of times. They're as ditzy as Mighty. Peachy got the beginning, but Sadam got the insmallening. The beginning one is also an Alice in Wonderland reference. The entire tea redeem is an Alice in Wonderland reference. Alright, I don't remember who got the cookie the first time. You're just gonna keep getting smaller and smaller, Sadam. But still, I don't think they'd appreciate their underage daughter staying overnight in this dirty lab. It must be my overwhelming charisma. No, wait, that makes me sound like a good person, so that can't be it. There's plenty of people that have a lot of charisma, also awful people. Gestures to politicians. Thumbs up. Anyways. Of course. Mighty's parents are so afraid of my insanity that they set me, their only daughter, as a hostage.
Reported.
That girl. She's been tinkering with the phone wave, names wanted to change, but I guess she was listening. What would you do if I called the cops on you? If you get any smaller, you'll become a microbe. And if you get even smaller than that, you'll become an atom. I unleash my right arm on traitors, Christina.
Yeah, Chinibyo, whatever.
I kind of wish they kept it as Chinibyo, but whatever makes sense there too. It did get taxed, unfortunately.
I told Mom and Dad that Christian would be here, and they said okay.
Sleepover, let's go.
Wait, so I have to stay too? Yep. And don't you have to work on the phone wave?
Damn, I already chopping Kurisu here.
I guess, but I don't relish the thought of spending the night here. At least, not with a certain somebody around.
Environment matters, Christina. This is a place of science and research, so you should have no trouble concentrating on your work. Trust the great Halloween Kyoma. It's just like this, man. Also, it may surprise you to learn that I have equipped this lab with a system that stimulates brain function. I guess dog pee because of the caffeine would count. So, if you were wondering where my incredible genius comes from, now you know. It's because I sleep in this room every night. Oh, your friends have cosplayed Steins Gate before? Nice. When Sophie was here at an earlier Steins Gate stream, she's also like, oh yeah, one of my friends cosplayed Kurisu. So, you should show me. You should actually put it in our, Idolish 7 group chat because everyone there Steins Gates. I like that I made Steins a verb. Anyways.
In the simulation system of yours, I assume it's been dumping toxic waste in your brain?
That's fair, Aurum. You sound like an environmentalist. Zombie. Zombie.
Mayashi knows. You're talking about that, right? Hora. This? Air freshener? According to the smell makes you smarter. He bought it at Akibao. When was that?
What scented is it? I might need to get a smell that makes me quote-unquote smarter. About 6 months ago. It was on sale for 500 yen.
I'm starting to think even you don't believe the stuff you say. And besides, this air freshener is empty.
Yeah. When I went to buy replacement packs, they had already stopped selling them. Damn.
Well, whatever. I was planning to stay either way. I'll join you, Mayuri-san.
Cute.
Really? That's great. On one condition. Okabe leaves.
Me? Leave? I practically live here. This lab was promised to me by Steins Gate. It is the dwelling place of my soul.
We girls are staying here overnight, so you filthy boys need to show respect. Your home isn't even far from here, right? Okarin lives close to Mayashi, in Ikebukuro. Why is that less than 30 minutes by train? Or why? That's less than 30 minutes by train. Anyway, I'm not gonna need your help tonight, so just go home like a good boy, okay?
But I refuse.
What? Are you planning to molest us?
Kurisu, dearest. Settle down a bit. Shut up, Mongolian spot. I just look at him. That's all.
I don't have a Mongolian spot. And when did you see my butt anyway?
I can't leave two young girls here alone. Minors need guardians.
But Okarin's a minor too.
I'll be 20 in less than a year and a half. In other words, Steins has decided that I'm an adult. Sure, buddy.
I'm pretty sure that makes you a minor just like us. Chris-chan, I don't think Okarin would do anything bad.
More of like, I don't think he's a bad person. That's kind of funny.
I mean, we've been together for more than 10 years, and he hasn't molested me.
But he took you hostage, didn't he?
Yep. Actually, I'm still his hostage.
Out of the context, this sounds really bad.
We should kick him out of the room.
You disappoint me, Christina. This lab is a place of science. We are above such petty concerns as sex. If you must speak of these vulgarities, then I'll have to ask you with your Mongolian spot to leave. Looks like that was enough to convince Kurisu. She gives me a fine gesture as she returns to the development room. So Christina really does have a birthmark on her butt.
No!
After an hour or so of focused work, I went out for groceries.
Oh my god, a message.
From Mayuri.
The reason? You forgot? It all started when you asked for a costume with Kyochiro, the flame user from King of Histories, remember? I thought it looked great on you, but you only wore it once. Such a waste.
Aww. Little sad Kalmoji. While walking, I skim ad channel on my phone. Titter hasn't shown up lately. How long has it been since his last appearance? I think about a week or so. I've been reluctant to contact him ever since he called me the Messiah in his last email. That was about the same time he stopped posting. You can't look at that specific emoji without thinking of this one story from 2chan that VG person translated. I don't know what you're talking about. Please let me know in DMs, because now I'm curious. I wonder where Titter went. Pudding? Pudding. Maroyaka pudding. Maroyaka? What's Maroyaka? Anyways. Did I even read that? I wonder where Titter went. I need to contact him somehow. Just then, a mail arrives. No sender-name. The address is one I've seen once before. I've got a bad feeling about this. I pause and took a look around. Then I swallow my fear and open the mail. Ah. It feels as if a cold hand stroked my spine. This is bad. This is a threat. Is it from CERN? Does CERN know Does CERN know what we've been doing? Should I report it to the police? But I can't. I just deleted it. And in any case, a picture alone probably is enough to get the police involved. Still, maybe I should talk to someone. But who? This is an interesting animation. Not the girls. I can't worry them with this. I'm the adult here after all. What about Moika? No, she may be a lemon, but she's been acting weird lately. Even if I tell her about this, she won't be any use. Shizuha has her father to worry about. I guess that leaves Daru. I need to find out whether Stern has discovered her hacking. What would Stern do if they find out, I wonder? They wouldn't have us killed, would they? I'm gasping for air by the time I reached the lab. But when I tried to open the door, I found it inexplicably locked. I unlock it with the hidden key, step inside, and try to catch my breath. That is a horrible place for a hidden key. And that's when I realized that something's wrong. Mayuri and Kurisu aren't here. Did they go home? No, their bags are still here. Don't tell me. Were they kidnapped? Who took them? The organization? CERN? And then I hear a noise. Is that the shower? Our bathroom is beyond the changing room. Now I hear the sound of water running. I start imagining what horrors await me. Fresh blood mixing into the water and flowing down the drain. The corpses of two girls sprawled out naked on the tile. Is everyone okay? Yep.
What are you doing? No peeking, Kokarin.
You're still alive. Don't scare me like that. What are you guys doing packed into that tiny shower anyway? I mean, they can be a little gay as a treat.
Get out, you perv!
Whoa!
Maya, she's sad. I feel kinda dirty. You're gonna regret this. I'll never forgive you.
Damn it. It was just a small misunderstanding. I mean, why the hell did they decide to take a shower together when they knew I was coming right back? It's like they wanted to be seen. Anyway, how much longer are they going to shower? Looking at the clock, it's already been more than 15 minutes since I got back. They were yelling at me a few minutes ago, but now I hear laughter and happy squeals coming from the shower room. Happy Pride. Sounds like they're having a good time. They get along almost like sisters.
Wow, Christian, you're so slim. But Mayuri, your breasts are so big. I'm jealous.
They're checking each other out, aren't they? In my head, I call up the memory of what I saw in the shower. It's me. We have a problem. I'm under attack from the Mongolian Spot and Ditsy's sisters. They're going directly after my sanity. A bold move against the insane mad scientist, Horin Kyoma. Why is he like this? This is the strongest offensive I've encountered so far. I realize now that the vulnerability itself can be a powerful weapon. They're pulling out all the stops, and I don't think my pants can take it.
Not his pants.
Bonk him so hard with the squeaky hammer, so it squeaks comedically. Give in to the temptation? Nonsense. I could never do that. With their fellow lab members, my loyal assistant and my childhood friend. You're killing him? Fair. Must I? Is it truly the will of Steins that I give in? That I raise my hand against my closest companions? If so, then how cruel the fates be. Buddy. Sigh. I need some air. Yeah, that's fair. 2 days have passed. Kurisu and Mayuri haven't left the lab once. During that time, Dori and I have done our best to support Kurisu's work on the phone wave, named subject to change. What's your favorite one? The butterfly tea? It doesn't really show me which one you're replying to that much, just that it's... Or the fucking tea. Is it the fucking tea? Maybe. According to Daru, it should be easy to use the LHC to generate black holes for our use. The black holes form at the proton collision point, where the lifter is installed, and exist for only a few seconds before evaporating. It's the fucking tea, gotcha. The gravity of the black hole compresses matter to fit its density. CERN uses the lifter at max capacity to keep the compression under control, but we're going to dial it down a bit. This way, many black holes' infinite compression won't get too out of hand. Our plan is to send our memory data while they're active, compressing it to 36 bytes plus alpha. Daru has been coding the necessary program. As for me, I've been searching for our lifter, the unknown device that pumps electrons into the phone wave, named subject to change, and keeps our black hole open. Kurisu couldn't find anything that could serve as a lifter inside the microwave, so it must be something on the outside. We're not sure what that could be, and so far we have no idea where to start looking. Yesterday, I consulted Daru about that threatening email. But Daru insisted there's no way CERN could have discovered his hacking yet. Of course, I had to make doubly sure we had him been tracked. His test came back clean. But somehow, knowing that does not ease my anxiety.
Oh my, a new message. From Lukaco. Subject, summer plans. Have you gone to any festivals or fireworks show this summer? Maybe you have plans to go with Mayuri-chan later? P.S. I did 22 practice swings at Samidare.
Let's see, fireworks show first. No, too crowded. I'm being chased by the organization, remember? The last thing I need is a knife in the back. Fair enough, I guess. Mayuri? I don't know Mayuri's plans, but I'm pretty sure she's busy preparing for a different sort of festival soon to take place in Ariake. It's... like... Luka's like, hey, maybe we can go fireworks, unless you're going with Mayuri type thing. Basically... squishes them all together. But what reply do I like best? I think I like this one better. Just because, like, in case Lukaku didn't know, Lukaku can know about Mayuri's plans type thing. I don't know. Mail Sant. It's the 13th at 12:41. By the afternoon, Kurisu's time loop machine was nearing completion. However, the lifter issue remained.
For the final adjustments, we need to use the phone wave.
In other words, we have to cause electrical discharge phenomenon. There's a risk involved. A risk called Mr. Braun. As we know, the discharge phenomenon causes the entire building to shake. Last time, Mr. Braun threatened to raise our brand if it happened again. It's up to you, Okarin.
Take care of it.
In other words, you're sending me to die.
Your sacrifice will allow us to complete the time link machine.
Besides, you're always the one who talks to the boss for us. Well, maybe it's time for you to put your lives on the line.
I can't. That girl who works there hates me.
Fine. But hear this. I will not die. Like the immortal phoenix, I will return, no matter how many times it takes. Surely that won't be relevant in different ways in the series. No, not at all.
Don't die, okay?
Thank you, Mighty. Is Relix in chat? I don't think so. Not actively in chat. Seems to be a person in chat according to Twitch. Probably just lurking if so. As I pass through the lounge, Milady looks up from her costume to see me off.
My, a new message.
Ah, Ferris, Ari Komima.
My life has no meaning. It's all gone now. No one look at me. Not anymore. What can I do? Even if I shout, no one can hear. My voice can't reach the one most important to me. I walk alone through dusty gray streets, forever pounded by lukewarm rain, such as the fate of the defeated. Still, Ferris is here. Someone find me.
No nyas. Interesting. What's Chunin nonsense? If you want attention, come to the lab. Mayu and I are here for you. That's actually kind of cute. But get a grip is, Anyways.
Sup? Okabe
I love that it's just a cool name. I raise my hand in response to Suzuha's greeting. Come to think of it, when I thought that we needed something to take the place of the lifter, I never considered the possibility that that something could be inside this workshop. I surmised that it would be external to the microwave, but I still assumed that it would be in the lab somewhere. However, if you think vertically, the lab's development room and the Ron Tube workshop are right next to each other. In which case, could our something be our CRT? A CRT?
Hey, did Shina Maide stay over yesterday?
Oh.
Yeah.
So, Makise Kurisu stayed too?
Yeah. And they're both upstairs.
Oh.
Okay. And how are you doing?
Huh?
Are you feeling better?
Oh. Yeah, I guess. The search continues. Okabe Rintaro. We're the same age, but sometimes you seem a lot older. You really know how to give people strength.
And that's the first time anyone said that to me. It makes me kinda happy. Of course, I am the great Hyoin Kyoma.
Come here a sec. I just want to say, be circumspect in your dealings with Makise Kurisu.
What? Circumspect? Why can't she just say careful like a normal person? Not that I'm one to talk. This again? Aren't you just being paranoid?
No. Her
Stop with your big ass words, Suzuha. Her pernicious has been proven. I probably butchered that word, but we carry on. Perniciousness? Is she saying Kurisu is dangerous? Perniciousness? I see. Thank you, Peachy, for the words. And there's something strange about the way Suzuha is talking. Yeah, she's randomly dropping big-ass words that we need a dictionary for. We being general population, not the people in chat that actually know big words because they're smart. It's not just that perniciousness is an unusual word. It fucking is. There's something else. Something...
Her genius is a threat. At heart, she only cares about her experiments.
Suzuha's eyes are hard, and her voice is as cold as ice. I can tell that she means every word she says.
Listen to me. She's using you all.
You're not smart, you just write a lot. To me, that is smart. Because you retain the big words. Freaking... One time I was looking at really old videos that I made in like middle school and high school, mostly middle school, and I used a fancy ass word that just ultimately meant dumb, and by the time I got back to like when I was rewatching it, I didn't know that word. It's like, why the fuck did I know the word then? Why do I not know the word now? And I don't even remember what the word was anymore. I just remember what it ultimately ended up meaning. I miss knowing things. I do not retain knowledge. That's a lie, but...
Makase Kurisu is connected to CERN.
Goodness me, no. I don't know. Ignore me. But... No, that's impossible. CERN is our enemy. If Dari's hacking is discovered, I have no doubt they will do everything in their power to destroy us. How can Kurisu be connected to CERN? You're saying she's a spy? Suzuha nods firmly.
The credit for inventing the time machine was hers.
Again, Suzuha's words sound strange to my ears. But I can't quite put my finger on why.
Don't let your guard down.
I don't believe it. I saw Kurisu's anger when she learned what CERN had been doing. She called their actions a betrayal of scientists everywhere. How can someone with such a pure love of science be connected to CERN? Kurisu can't be a spy. Perhaps this is some sort of womanly squabble. If so, then it's none of my business. What? Womanly squabble? What would that even actually be? Now then, part-time warrior. I have a request of you. It's like, anyways, ignoring that info that you just dumped on me. I need you to distract Mr. Braun for about 5 seconds.
You mean seduce him?
She flexes her bicep for some reason.
Go on, touch it.
She's probably stronger than me. The animation of him just like poking it and then sliding his finger. But I don't understand what flexing has to do with seduction. Nobody said anything about seduction. It doesn't matter how you do it.
I'm not much of a warrior if I can't handle that. Besides, you said you'd help me search for my father, right? I'm only returning the favor.
I see. Then I leave it in your capable hands.
Okie dokie.
After giving my instructions to Suzuha, I walk into the Braun Tube workshop as I prepare to give her the signal.
Boss, get ready.
With a vigorous shout, which in no way seems appropriate for seduction, Suzuha whips off her jacket and...
Okabe Nintendo, now's your chance.
Well done, warrior. Your heroism will be remembered. Okay, I need to call Kurisu. She should be ready to start my experiment as soon as she picks up. Uh-huh. Okabe! How many times do I have to tell you not to shake the building? 2 girls or no, I ain't letting you off. Your rent's going up. Damn. Wait, Mr. Braun. This isn't our doing. It's an earthquake. My magic eye... Hello? What happened to the text? Okay. I guess the text got shaken off, too. An earthquake? Interesting golf ball for that. Braun-chan, no! Crap, I can't talk my way out of this one. Okabe, you bastard! Oh, Nai is here. At that moment, the tremor causes a screwdriver to fall into the remote control switch. The image that was displayed on the CRT TV clicks off.
Is it over?
Looks like it. Wait, it's over? That's a little evil turtle. Pat's knife I've ever.
What's wrong?
Yep. I've done it. I've done it. This is the lifter. It's so obvious. Why didn't I see it before? Of course. This must be the work of Steins Gates. It chose this moment for a reason. What the hell are you laughing about, Okabe? You're scaring my daughter. I'm raising your rent, you hear? And you're paying for that CRT. A little silence, please, Mr. Braun. This is the most glorious moment. For I have just been chosen as the rule of all space and time. And he'll laugh. His usual laugh. This has good thumbnail purposes, maybe. I like having options. Thank you, Mr. Braun. Stairs explode behind my eyes as Mr. Braun drives his fist into the top of my head. The world spins. I struggle to get a hold of my shaken brain. My sight fills with countless stars. You dared lay hands on the grate. You got something to say? 13th, 113.
How could you miss something so obvious?
This was her first reaction when I told her. The 32-inch CRT TV downstairs may be acting as the lifter. Why are you blaming me?
I'm not blaming you. I'm just disappointed that nobody, including myself, noticed.
We missed the forest for the trees. To summarize. Just now, when the phone wave, name started to change, shook the building. The 42-inch CRT was on. But when it switched off, the shaking stopped immediately.
The discharge was interrupted. I put a banana in just to be sure. Nothing happened. I'm glad. We shouldn't waste food.
Nobody replies to Mighty's off-point statement. We're busy reading about cathode ray tubes on the internet. It doesn't take long before we find something interesting. A cathode ray tube has a component called an electrogun, which uses the extreme heat and a strong electric field to accelerate electrons and turn them into a beam. The electron beam striking the TV screen and phosphor layer is what generates the picture. An electron gun could certainly work as a lifter.
We found the answer. The electrons emitted by the 42-inch CRT are holding the phone wave's black hole open. And the discharge phenomenon is the result.
So the reason we can't use the phone wave at night is because the Bronze Tube workshop's closed? And the Bronze Tube workshop doesn't have especially strict business hours, but it's usually open from around 11 AM to 7 PM. That matches up perfectly with my observation that the phone wave, named subject to change, only works between noon and 7 PM. The few instances it hasn't worked during that time frame can be explained by the TV being off. But how can a cathode ray tube emit such a strong electron stream?
It's not about having a strong electron stream. If stronger were better, CERN would have solved the lifter problem long ago.
You see, so it can't be too strong or too weak.
Somehow, the conditions here were perfect to create a time machine. Frankly, it's a miracle.
No, Christina, not a miracle. This is the choice of Steins gates.
Whatever it is, it worked. What do we have to do to complete Super Phone Wave, Chan? Now that we've found the cause, there's nothing left to hold us back. We can safely conclude that time leaping is possible when, and only when, that television is on. Anyway, now that we've found the lifter, the time leap machine is 99% complete. It's your dream, isn't it? To invent a time machine.
Our dream? I never really thought about it that way. I will become the undisputed Lord of Time. With that power, I will shatter the system, and chaos will rule the...
Okabe. I wasn't asking Hyo and Kyoma. I was asking Okabe.
With a nod, I direct Kurisu to complete the machine.
Oh boy, a message.
From Lukako.
About Mairi-chan. You and Mairi-chan don't go places together? You're both lab members, and I heard you were childhood friends, so I thought... I'm sorry if I misunderstood. P.S. I did 30 practice swings with Samidare.
Pats Lukako 5 ever.
It's now 1:59, same day. Okarin, can you come here? Can you hold this up for me? Spread it out like flap.
Lukako the world, so true. I followed Mayuri's directions and spread the costume out by the sleeves. Cute. It's hard to believe, given her usual ditziness, but Mayuri is very serious about her art. And that's why cosplayers value her costume so highly.
Okay, thanks. Finished.
It's very cute. It's done.
Yep, I finished before Chris done. You're racing.
cute.
負けたわ。
You win, my lady. Congratulations.
Damn you, assistant. She treats me and daughter like garbage, but Mighty gets the sisterly touch. Because gay.
でも
Actually,
こっちももう
I'm just
終わりよ。
about finished too.
The daughter thumbs up.
完成。
Done.
引き分けだ。
It's a tie.
Ugh, I'm so tired. I need some TLC from Ferris John. Real. This is about the response I'd expected. Honestly, I don't feel like cheering either. And it's not because I'm tired. This is a time machine. A device that can transcend space and time to send someone, or at least their consciousness, to the past. Part of me never truly believed we would complete it. Thoughts of stunned disbelief crawl through the back of my mind. And what do we do with it? I look at Kurisu.
私たち
We may have created a monster here.
とんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
I look at the improved phone wave, name subject to change again. The biggest change is the headgear attached to the by 68,000. You just put it on and let the sensors do the rest. It looks a little cheap, but I'll let this one slide. Assistant, explain for us all how the time elite machine works. I know the basics, but I want to hear details.
一言で言うと
In short,
これは
this device
記憶をデータ化
converts
して
memories to
リン
data
グと
and
空
sends
点
them
を
to the
通過さ
past.
せ過去へ飛ばす装置。電話レンジ
And let's begin with what we all know.
タイターが
By
使った
free
タイムマ
coincidence,
シンとほぼ同じ
the phone
機能
wave is
を
able to
備え
produce ring singularities, much like John Titter's time machine.
リングと空点を
Through the ring singularity,
そのトンネ
we
ル
are
を
able to
通って
send up to
過去へ
36 bytes of data to the
36
past.
プラスアルファのデータを転送することができる。局所がして
And the single can only be received by phones. While that does limit the range of effect, it also removes an element of uncertainty from the equation.
D メールと違って
Unlike D-mails, memory data is sent in the form of a phone
メ
call,
ールアドレス
so we will be using phone number, not an email address, to get the destination.
生み出されたリング
The ring singularity is made naked and stable by a device known as a lifter. In our case, that's the 42-inch CRT downstairs.
開花の42型ブラウン管がそれを担ってる。
She's explained the basics. Next, she'll explain the modifications she made to turn the phone wave, name subject to change, into the now officially named Time Leap machine.
電話レンジには
And the phone wave now has headgear
ギアを接
attached.
続した。これによって
And this headgear records the nerve impulses in the temporal lobe of the brain, specifically the CA3 regions of the hippocampus, where memories are stored.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This. Me on August 13th, 2010. Hippocampus CA3. That's silly.
And then, using VR technology, we encode the nerve impulses into electrical signal data.
It comes out to approximately 3.24 terabytes. 3.24 terabytes. It's less than I expected. We're talking about the entirety of a person's memories.
By the way, I'll set it up so that the data decodes automatically after a certain amount of time. Anybody well versed in programming can do this. I had Hashida make the code. Anyway, next we send the memory data through the net to the LHC in France.
And this building has a direct line to CERN for some reason. So no matter how much data we send, it should be transferred fairly quickly. How long does it take to send 3.24 terabytes of data? We have 64 direct lines in parallel, so if we send it in 64 parts, it should upload in about 45 seconds. And that's pretty fast.
Next, we hijack the LHC, create a mini black hole, and use that black hole's supergravity to compress the data into 36 bytes.
3 terabytes is about 3 trillion bytes. Compressing that into just 36 bytes. That's one hell of a squeeze. Will the compression take long? It's practically instantaneous. 23 milliseconds or thereabouts. We're using a black hole after all. Yeah, that's fair.
And by the way, the compression only holds in the immediate vicinity of the black hole. Once the data leaves that area, it'll begin to decompress on its own. And this too takes 23 milliseconds.
It has to make it back on the by 68,000 and into the phone wave within that window. It's only 36 bytes. Shouldn't be a problem. Continue, Christina.
While the data is being compressed, we use the phone wave to generate a Kerr ring singularity. When the electron discharge phenomenon occurs, we take the 36-byte data, patch it in, and send it to the past. This path is just like a D-mail. The data travels to the specified time, where it arrives at the recipient's phone. By now, 23 milliseconds should have passed, so the data will be fully decompressed. Next, the decoding program runs, converting the data back into nerve impulse signals. These signals are discharged from the phone's earpiece at approximately 0.02 amperes, a pretty weak charge. If the recipient has the phone to his ear, they should go straight into his brain.
Assuming he answers his phone.
If he doesn't, the transfer fails. Fortunately, we lose nothing but that copy of the memory data.
By a phone call instead of an email.
Because we need the recipient to put the phone to his ear. Otherwise, the signals won't reach his temporal lobe. In this area, you have the frontal lobe and temporal lobe of the brain. As I explained before, the hippocampus, where memories are stored, is inside the temporal lobe. The phone sends out electrical impulses that pass through the temporal lobe and into the hippocampus, overriding the recipient's memories. At the same time, the phone sends impulses that stimulate the frontal lobe as well. This is important. Remember that the frontal lobe is responsible for sending trivial signals to the temporal lobe. This is how you remember things. By stimulating the frontal lobe, we force it to send our trivial signals keyed to the new memory data. Thus, the recipient recalls all of those memories as if they were his own. Which, of course, they are, or will be in the future. And this happened in less than a second. Now the recipient has the same memories as the sender. The time leap is complete. If the data came from 1 week in the future, the recipient will remember that week as if he experienced it firsthand. We need to be aware that consciousness and personality aren't transferred. Both of those depend on the recipient.
Explain it with boobs. Of course, Dario.
But boobs?
Let's say we sent your memories to you in grade school. Right now, you're some kind of omnisexual pervert who thinks inanimate objects are hot. But in elementary school, you were still an innocent child. I think omnisexual describes him quite well, even if it's not exactly what Okabe necessarily meant, but you know. I was a boring little bastard who did nothing but studied. What of it? Basically, that little bastard would suddenly have all your perverted memories, but his personality wouldn't change. I feel like little kid Dare would just perish. It's not like you'll become that famous anime detective with the looks of a child and the brains of an adult. True, Detective Conan mentioned. But that sucks. This isn't like the same time. This isn't like the time leaping you see in sci-fi novels. We aren't yet capable of transferring personality and consciousness. Ahem. Since you need a phone to receive the signal, you can only send memories to the times you had one. We also need to make sure that the sender and recipient are the same person. So, if someone besides your past self, your parents or a friend, for instance, answers the phone, then the nerve impulse signals will be projected into their brain instead. If that happens, your memories could overwrite theirs, which would obviously cause serious damage to their psyche. The lab falls into silence. So, what do we do with it? Do with what? The time leap machine, of course. What do we do with it? It's too much for us to handle, that's for sure. The safest thing would be to hand it over to the government for professional research. I can tell that she's not pleased to have research reach this conclusion. She obviously would prefer to experiment with this technology. But I think that something inside her probably wants to conduct this experiment. It just doesn't feel real. Mayoshi doesn't get it. What about you, Okabe? And I mean you, not Hyoin Kyoma. I agree with Kurisu that the time leap machine is dangerous, but I want to experiment. But there are still questions we need to answer. This is unknown territory, not just for us, but for all of humanity. Who will time leap? It's hard to choose. I'll pass. Huh? Not a single person here wants to... Well, blah, 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 blah. Not a single person here wants the honor of being history's first time traveler. Everyone, except for Mayuri, is probably thinking about what could go wrong. What if the time leap were to fail? It's not like Stern's time machine. The possibility of becoming a jelly man is zero. And this machine sends data, not the real thing. Don't let your preconceptions influence your decision. You might say it's like a cut and paste of your brain. Actually, it's more like a copy-paste, and it's just your memories. And the original doesn't get erased. That's very easy. That's a very easy to understand example. But that's not the problem. What if there's an error somewhere, and the data itself gets fractalized? Let's say I send my memories an hour into the past. My memories would be replaced by fractalized data. In other words, data full of tiny holes. Couldn't that cause memory loss?
かもね。
I suppose.
もしそうなったら
1 hour later, we arrive once again at the present.
現在に
At that time, the me who lost his memories an hour ago, and the current me conflict in my brain.
1時間遡った記憶喪失の俺と現在の俺が俺の脳で競合するわけだがどちらのデータ
In which data set survives?
理屈で考えると
Logically, the present should change as soon as you send your memories to the
今も
past.
変化するから
The conflicting current me disappears then.
それはつまり
So then, it's not a copy
コピー
paste at
&ペースト
all,
ではないという
is
ことに
it?
ならないか
わからない
I don't know.
未だかつて
No one's ever
時間を超越
experienced
した
this,
前例なんて一つ
experienced
も
time
ないわ
travel before.
D メールでは
When we send a D-mail, the world is reconstructed based on the change we made to the past. I'm the only one who's aware of this, however.
タイムリープしてどう
We
な
don't
る
know what happens when you
わからない
time
のよ
leap.
タイターが言うように
If it's the many
世界
worlds
開拓なら
interpretation,
タイム
like
リープした
Titter
時点
said,
で別
then
の
the
世界
instant you
線
time
に
leap,
分岐す
it
る
creates
可
two
能性と
possibilities.
同じ
One
世
where
界
you
線
shift
の
to
まま
another
時
world
間
line,
だけを
and one where you
遡
travel
る可能
back in
性が
time on the same
同時に
world
存在
line.
することになると同時に
Of course,
現在
there
の
must
世界が
also be
消
a
えない
world
可能
line where
性
the
の
current
世
you
界線
doesn't
も
disappear.
当然存
That
在しているわ
would
けで
likely correspond to the
おそ
present
ら
that
く
we're
この
experiencing
現
right
在は
now.
それに該当することになると思う
Oh, Mayuri, pat, 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 pat. But that's only if the many worlds interpretation holds in the first place.
お前は
I thought you
タイター
didn't
の言う
believe
こと
what
は
Titter
信
had
じて
to
いないので
say.
はなかったのか
可能性の
I'm
話をして
talking
いて
hypothetically.
タイターは
Titter doesn't matter
どうで
right
もいい
now.
コペンハーゲン解
If
釈
it's
なら
the Copenhagen
あらゆる状態
interpretation,
が
then
波
every
の関数
possible
として
state
空間に広がっている
propagates
こ
through
とになる
space as a wave
そ
function.
して
Then a
観測
particular
者が
state
観
is
測した
observed.
瞬間
The remaining
ど
states
ちらかの状
collapse
態
and
が
that state
収
is
束する
fixed. But precise observation is impossible.
観測者は
And the
誰
problem is who the observer is in this case.
第三者
Wouldn't it be a third party, like me or Mayushi?
そうとは限らない
Not necessarily. It might be me. It might be someone else. It could even be God.
かもしれないし
Oh my god, God.
神かもしれない
God dimension.
結局は
In the end, we arrive at the question of
という
where is the self?
このタイムリープ
And
マ
this
シン
time
が
light
発生する
machine
のは
only
あくま
sends
で
memories.
記憶だ
That I
け
guarantee you.
それは間違いない
転送された
Won't the present be reconstructed at the moment of transfer?
オカリンは
And that's what happens with Okarin's reading Steiner,
同じような
right?
現象に遭遇したわけっしょ
D メールの場合
And that makes sense where D-mails are concerned. When we send a D-mail, we're obviously interfering in past events.
だというのが明確だったからなしかしタイム
But time leaping is different.
自分の
All you do is send your memories to the past, which isn't the same thing as sending a targeted
明
D-mail.
確にしていない未来の記憶を
Whether the me who suddenly remembers 1 hour into the future will, in fact, change the past is something we can't know until it happens.
頭が
I'm getting confused. You know what? That's fair.
なんかもう
It sounds like we're talking about the soul. Isn't that a religious question?
話しよう
待って
Wait, you guys are misunderstanding something.
人格と意識
1 hour isn't enough time for your personality to change.
今の岡部も
You should be the same person 1 hour ago that you are now. Unless you're a system. Like, maybe. Could still be the same alter fronting, but, you know, shit happens in an hour.
1時間分の記
The
憶を
only
持ってい
difference
る
is
から
that you'll
な。
have an extra hour's worth
違
of
いはそれだけよ。
memories.
そうなのか
How can you be
本
sure?
当に
絶対とは言い
Well,
切れないけど、
I can't.
何
Nobody's
しろ
tried it before.
誰も試したことはないんだから。
This discussion's going nowhere. Personality and consciousness can't be strictly defined, so it's hard to imagine what might happen.
結局
So,
どっ
which
ち
is it?
だから、
We don't know.
わからない。
We can't argue the theories
こ
all
こで
we
どれだ
want.
けうだう
From
だ
the
議論
end,
したっ
we
て
can only guess.
すべては予測止まりなんだから。この実験は
This experiment may end up shattering
人類のこれまでの既成概念
preconceptions scientists and
崩壊させる
philosophers
もの
have
になる
held
か
for
もね。
centuries. We won't know until we try. And that pretty much sums it up. This is our limit as scientists.
Hey,
まゆしよね
I have an
難しいこ
idea.
とはよくわかんないけど例えば
Why don't we make a
まゆ
banana
ちゃん
time
が
leap
できたバナナ
instead?
をタイムリープさせるのはどうかな
Oh, sweet, sweet Mayuri. It'd be impressive if you could. But that's not an option.
マユリ、
Oh, Mayuri.
バナナには
Bananas don't have
人間み
brains
たいに
like
脳は
people
ないでしょ。
do. They also don't have phones or phone numbers.
Oh,
そっか
you need a brain,
じゃあダ
huh?
メだね
Guess I can't time leap. Mayuri never changes. The atmosphere in the room gets a little more relaxed.
実験は
Let's not experiment.
しないでおくタイムリープマシンは
We'll entrust the time leap machine to a suitable research institution. Then we'll announce it to the world.
世間に公表する
Oh my god, groceries.
No one has touched the time leap machine since that discussion. We're all tempted by the idea of becoming humanity's first time leapers. Yet the fear of what could happen won out in the end. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Do. はあ links. Okay. Okay. I have checked what I wanted to. It doesn't give me exactly as much information as I would like, but anyways. Yeah, the fear of what could happen went out of the end. Perhaps as a way to forget our fears and move on. We decided to hold a celebration to mark the completion of the device. Everyone was in agreement. I have Daddy order pizza, while Karisu and I go shopping for snacks.
Oh my god, Dr. Pepper. I'm going to like some of mine.
.k, which is kind of funny because it's DK Pepper. Akiba has always had a lack of supermarkets. That hasn't changed even with the anime stores gone. That's the 13th, 8/13, 18/13, so 6/13. I'm good at reading. After we finish shopping, Kirisu and I walk along the evening streets.
不満か。
Are you upset?
不満？
Upset?
実験をしない
About our decision not to attempt a time leap a time leap experiment?
まさか
No, I'm not upset.
人間はこう
Humans are
時間的
temporal
存在者である
beings.
ハイデガーのこと
And that's Heidegger quote.
あんたが実
And I
験
was
をしない
actually relieved when you made the decision not to use the
私は
machine.
むしろほっとした誰か止める人が
If you hadn't been there, I might not have been able to stop myself.
歯止めが効かなくなってたかもありがとう
Thank you.
Excuse me? Is this gratitude? Does she have a fever?
おい
What are you doing?
Presses harder.
熱があるせいで
You're talking like an
女
assistant
子
for
ら
a
しいことを言い
change.
出したのか
I thought you might have a fever.
別に
I'm not grateful to you or anything, okay?
Tsundere moment. Her voice is louder than it should be, and several people glance at us.
とにかく
Anyway,
形式的に俺を
that
言っただ
thank
け
you
だ
was
から
just a formality. Don't get me wrong, okay?
勘違いな
And
ん
of
て
course, I only did what I had to.
当然のことをしたまでだからな
Honestly, Chuni plus Tsundere is a really funny combo.
ラボメンナンバー
I am the founder of the future gadget lab. Oh, Kyoma. My first priority is to protect the welfare of my lab members.
ラボメンを危険から守ることだからお前は
So, I have no need for your thanks.
世界に
And yet you always talk about plunging the world into chaos.
ラボメンは俺の
You are my allies, and this world
世
is
界
my
は俺の敵
enemy.
である
I'm speechless. You're too self-righteous.
言葉なら出て
You say
きては
speechless, yet you're speaking. Fuck, I thought about making a joke about that. It's like, she said speechless, yet she said some more words, but I kept that thought to myself. Only for Okabe to say that thought out loud. How dare he?
上げ足取る
Don't argue semantics.
It has only been 2 weeks since Kurisu and I met. And yet, it already feels natural for us to be walking together, exchanging banter like this. I admit that her knowledge and skills are impressive. I'd like her to remain at the lab if at all possible, but she said she's going back to America this month. It's already the 13th, so I wonder when she plans to return.
そういえば
Oh yeah, I forgot to get a plane ticket.
Girl! When I asked, she said so.
電話連
I got too caught up in improving the phone wave.
タイムリープマシン
Going to public with the time leap machine will send you... Going public with the time leap machine will send the world into an uproar. We also plan to expose CERN, remember? You may not be able to go back to America for some time. I mean... whatever.
I guess you're right. I should call Mama and let her know.
かないと
Looks like things are going to get busy. Naturally, I want Kurisu to stay with us to the end.
Oh my god, I'm huge.
It's from Suzuha.
Ari oneself. Don't forget what Titter said.
Let me double check something else. Okay. Alright. A little bit after we return to the lab, Mayuri gets back.
じーす
What's up?
トゥットゥル
Do-do-do. I'm back.
Suzuha is here as well. We really wouldn't have been able to do this without her, so I told Mayuri to invite her as a sort of MVP. Daughter ordered 3 pizzas. They look a little gross to me, but that's because of the meat. Well, he did, but they've already been eaten. Damn you, daughter. Learn some self-control. It's just like the party we had a few days ago to cheer up Suzuha.
ダル
Daughter, why did you order the exact same pizza as before?
のピザを注文したのだ
I don't mind the pepper, I do mind the... I also don't mind the olives, but I definitely do mind the meat.
ズバリ
Because I like it. You know what? Fair enough. The Rowan Tube workshop's closed. I confirmed with Suzuha that the 42-inch CRT TV was turned off, so there's no need to fear any malfunction from the Time Leap machine. A heavy sigh escapes my throat. I realized that I've been tense and nervous since the Time Leap machine was completed. Now I can finally relax.
オカリン
Okarin.
フェリスちゃんや
I called Ferris-chan and Luka-chan, but they said they couldn't come.
今日は無理って言われちゃった
You can only stand to eat plain cheese or margarita pizza. You know what? That's fair. I like my veggie-loaded pizzas. I also am quite a big fan of spinach and feta pizza. Tonight we just had plain cheese pizza because we would have added mushrooms, but they were bad on 4 cheese. So just plain cheese. I do like me a good solid like plain cheese pizza, but if I can get one covered in veggies, I will. No. Do they have
で
plans?
もあったのか
Ferris-chan has a Rhinet tournament.
しまった
Crap! I should have gone to cheer! How careless of me!
深く
あとね
And Luka-chan seemed embarrassed for some
そう
reason.
にしてたよ
Most veggies have a really bad texture for you when cooked. You know what? That's fair. Valid. Understandable, even. I like me a solid cooked veggie, but I also like me a solid uncooked veggie. Normally in the form of salad and not cabbage. I don't like cabbage.
Maybe she thinks he'll make her wear a costume again.
って思ったんじゃない？
コスプレの件
Do you still haven't convinced her to
もしかし
cosplay?
てまだ説得できていないのか
I love me a good cooked or uncooked carrot. Humph. Then what was the point of complimenting the costume? Or completing the costume?
恥ずかし
She said it was embarrassing.
かわ
I keep telling her cuteness is justice, but she never listens.
可愛いわ。
Cuteness is justice?
そんな
Is that what they say?
クリスちゃんも
You're cute too, Chris-chan.
いいよ
Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month, Kurisu.
Hey, Komima's coming up. Wanna go?
新作は
I can't make something new, but I have the costume of Post-Awakening Seria from Bloodtune I made last year. I think the size is just right for Chris-chan too.
多分ねサイズはクリスちゃんにちょうど合うと思うし
It's very weird actually knowing of Post Awakening Seria from Bloodtune, since when we first played that we didn't know who the fuck that was. That's quite the revealing costume choice for Kurisu, especially as a first cosplay. Presumably.
私が
Me?
コスプレ
Cosplay?
ちょっと
I'm sorta interested.
She sure could have fooled us before, pretending to have no interest in otaku culture.
But
でも
I refuse to do it in public, though.
お断りだから。
着るだけでいい
You don't have to show anyone, but eventually, you'll want them to see you. The cosplay demon compels you.
It sure fucking does.
魔物さんが住んでる
Oh, cosplay demon, that compels me. The cosplay demon?
そういえば
That reminds me, Chris-chan, you're always wearing that cute uniform. What school is it from?
でもこんな制服都内にあったっけ
Oh,
これ
this?
2週間だけ
I attended the IUMN for about 2 weeks. I modeled this outfit after their
そこの制服
uniform.
を改造してきてるの
Oh, their uniform is really cute, but you made it even cuter. You might have really good design sense.
でもクリスチャンの改造センスはねすごくいいかも。明日
I'll bring the costume tomorrow, okay? Will you try it on then?
してくれる？
Sure.
Looks like Kurisu approves of the cuteness as justice philosophy. Cute.
やめといた方が
Maybe you shouldn't bother.
Hi, Suzaha.
マキセクリス
You're asking for trouble by trusting Makise Kurisu.
Girlie, not right now.
それ
What's that supposed to mean?
この前から思っ
I've
てた
been meaning to ask. Did I do something
あ
to
なた
you?
も何かした
直接は何
Not to me.
でも
But I know everything you have
君
done.
のしたこと全部知ってんだよね。
Suzaha is homophobic? No. Not in Pride Month.
何よ
What do you
私がし
mean?
たことって
I've done nothing to be
後ろ
guilty
めたい
of.
ことは何もしてない
でしょうね。
Perhaps. But I know your true nature.
知ってるんだから。君の本質
へえす
Wow. You can see into my heart?
覗いたん
That's
だ
groundbreaking
画
technology.
期的な
I'd love
発
to
明
hear
だ
how it works.
ぜひその独身装置を見せてもらいたいもんだわ
装置なんてない。
It's not science.
強い
It's
て言うなら
a prediction.
予言。
Hmm.
つまり
So you're just making it up.
事実だ。
I know.
No, we've got a situation here.
Oh, Connie.
二人を
Stop them from fighting.
This looks like a job for the one and only Hyomin Kyoma.
今日しかいないようだな。二人とも
Break it up, you two. I, Hyomin Kyoma, shall decide this dispute.
京馬が預かる。
They both glare at me. Although I'm afraid for my life, I harden my resolve. The mission must succeed.
助手。
Assistant, I didn't raise you this way.
そのように育てた覚えはないぞ。
What a funny thing to say on Father's Day. I've hired this Chiribyo to point out you. So true.
育てられた覚
You
えも
didn't raise me at all.
マッドサイエン
If you want to become a true bad scientist, you must learn to keep your emotions in check, even as you calculate your way to victory.
表面は熱く、奥底では冷たく。
聞いてない
Nobody asked you, and I'm already a scientist.
The way his finger draws back.
戦士。
Warrior, your enemy is CERN. Remember, you must conserve your strength for
セルのは
Ragnarok.
ずだ。
岡部倫太
I warned you before, Okabe Rintaro. Makase Kurisu is a
気
threat.
をつけてって。
ちょ
What? You're going to mention that here? Now?
Oh, what's this about, Okabe?
Yeah, laugh it off, laugh it off.
お前たち
Looks like neither of you is willing to back down. So be it. Fight to your heart's content. Fight until there is no more fight to be had. Then, share a manly handshake by the river and let friendship
以上
blossom.
芽生えさせるがいい。だから
But, in the future, when it comes time for you to venture out into the real world, I hope you remember one thing.
お前たちは
Nobody likes a mood
気
killer.
が読めない。
Damn, is doing this thing again.
うるさい。
Shut up.
They both say.
もう
Jeez.
二人とも
Guys, Mayashi doesn't like it when you fight.
嫌いな
Let's all get along.
仲良く
Okay?
しようよ。
Mayure's words managed to calm the two combatants down. Combatants, I can read. But the air still prickled with tension. I made my way to the rooftop for a breather.
ねえね
Hey, Okarin.
Mayuri had followed me up, holding the Xylem saber for some reason. If she's trying to threaten me, it's not working. I think she just wanted it as a light source buddy. Hmm?
えなんだか
It's been really lively here these past few weeks. Huh.
すごく賑やかになったね。
ああ
Yeah, I guess it has. I established the Future Gadget Laboratory around the time I entered college. It was the first step in my plan to bring chaos to the world. That was around the middle of March this year, which means it's been almost 5 months. Not half a month after it was established, Mayuri showed up. I'm still not sure why, and became a lab man. For about a month, it was just me and Mayuri. Then, in early May, I finally got Daru to join. All it took was telling him that the lab is just a 3-minute walk from Mei Queen Nyanyan. This location on the outskirts of Akiba has always been quiet. Mayuri isn't the type to object to every little thing like Kurisu, nor the type to make dumb jokes like Daru, so the lab was very peaceful back in those days. It was quite a pleasant place to be. And now, the lab mem count has increased to 8. It happened in the blink of an eye, or so it seems. They didn't come today, but Lukako visits occasionally, and Ferris is a familiar face at Mei Queen Nyanyan, or at least she was before Mei Queen disappeared. I remember feeling out of place the first time I came to Akiba, but now, it's like a second home.
楽しいね。
It's fun.
あのね。
Now that there are 8 lab
増えた
mems,
でしょ
Mayushi thinks it's getting a little cramped in here.
マユシーは思うんだ。まずね。
First, we don't have enough chairs.
買ってこな
We should buy more. Do you have money,
お
Okarin?
金ある？
椅子を買う
New chairs will take all my savings. And then I need to get a part-time job again.
じゃ
I guess you can use some of my salary.
あちょっと出していいよ。あとはね。
We need a new microwave too. Otherwise, I can't warm up my juicy chicken number
美
one.
味しい唐揚げナンバーワンが温められないよ。
ああ
Yeah, sorry
So it
about
was not.
that. Cutting off Mayuri's chicken supply might actually kill her.
だがマユリ
But Mayuri, when we turn over the time leap machine,
謝礼をもらえ
the reward money will solve all of our problems.
イーストです。
Will it be enough to pay for chairs and a microwave on top of the higher rent?
を払えるぐらいはもらえるかな。
もらえるさ
It'll be enough.
もっとも
More than enough.
Wow, that's great, Okarin.
なぜそんな
Why are you so happy?
だって
Just
お
look,
友達
we made so many friends.
ダルくんでしょ。
There's Daru-kun, Chris-chan, Luka-chan, Suzu-san, Monika-san,
すずさん、
Ferris-chan,
モイカさん、
Ron-san, Night-chan, and more.
店長さん、なえちゃん、他にも他にも。春の
In the spring, when you started this lab, you seemed so lonely.
Damn, call him out, why don't you? Congrats on eating a bun and sedum.
もう大丈
But now you're fine.
夫。まゆし
You don't need me to be your hostage anymore.
それはどういう
What do you mean? I tried to ask, but before I can finish. The rooftop door burst open, and Daru steps out looking white as a sheet. Something must have happened. 6:47.
爆破テロ予
A bomb threat?
The subtitles read Terrorist bomb threat suspends Yamanote Sobu, Keihin Tohoku lines.
つうか
Hang on, those lines all pass through Akiba. How is Mayushi gonna get home?
Oh yeah, I should call home.
I don't know why, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Only the lines passing through Akihabara are suspended, as if that were the target.
Okabe Rintaro, I need to know.
Hydrate, will do, thank you. I was thinking about it, but I was so caught up in reading.
You've completed the time leap machine, right?
Huh? What? Yeah. You're always thinking of me? Aw, that's really sweet of you, my dove.
Okay.
Thanks.
I just remembered I've got something to do. I'm going out.
What's wrong with her? I can't keep getting away with this? Away with what? Calling you my dove? Suzuha's acting strange. Is it related to the bomb threat? Why did she just ask about the time leap machine? Something occurs to me. The two threatening emails I received. Who sent them? Pouting at me? Nah, cute of you. And there's more. It all hits me like a flashback. Words and images flash through my head. CERN. The LHC. Jellyman. The Z program. Government secrets. The organization. The Committee of 300.
We may have created a monster here.
Taken separately, each of these elements was insignificant. But if I consider them a part of a single line, they all point to one inescapable truth. We've come too far. Fear seizes my heart in an icy grip. I can feel anxiety eating at my brain. Should we run? Get out while we still can? Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's doing anything. What should we do? It's okay. I'm just being paranoid. It's all a coincidence. Tomorrow, we'll get rid of the time leap machine. Then we can forget that all of this happened. Pretend it was just a dream. We never invented a time machine. I don't need money. As long as we can forget about today and welcome tomorrow, we'll be okay, won't we? I hear sirens wailing a few streets away. The bomb threat has occupied an uproar. Yet here, it's quiet. This lab and the surrounding area are so quiet. When I turn back around to Mayuri, she's staring at her pocket watch with a look of worry. The next thing I know, the door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. The next thing I know, I have a gun pointed at me. It all happened so fast. No one has time to scream. Hands in the air. Nobody move. What is this? Are we on candid camera? My mind races for some sort of positive justification. Then I hear a new sound coming from outside. The sound of high heels. Ellipsis.
Kiryu Moeka.
Kiryu Moeka. Okay, but can we talk about how fine she looks? Or is that just... Anyways. Lamum 005. Moika, she's their leader. Kind of a slay. I know, right? She looks so good in this. Women's wrongs. So true, Peachy. No, she's so fine, actually. I know, right? Damn. Anyways, the least imposing woman I've ever met.
萌香さん、
Moika-san,
タイムマシンを
we're taking the time
回
machine.
収させてもらう。牧瀬クリス、
Makise kurisu.
岡部
Okabe
倫太郎、
Rentaro.
橋田、
Hashida Yutaru.
3名に
The
ついて
three of you will come with
我
us.
々と一緒に来てもらう。
I don't understand.
どういう
What's going on here?
答えられな
I
い。
can't answer that.
冗談
This is a joke.
だろ
Right.
あなたたちに答え
You
る
don't
必
need
要
to
は
know.
ない。という抵抗は
You
許さ
can't
ない。
resist.
とにかく
Come with us.
来て。
Where?
どこへだ
She doesn't intend to answer that either. But not going anywhere
行き先を教えて
until you answer.
ついていくことはできない。
拒否することは
You
認
can't
めない。
refuse.
あなたたちに
You have
逃げ場は
nowhere
ない
to run.
私たちの仲間
We have men stationed throughout
すでに秋葉
Akihabara.
原中に散らばっている。
It was them. They sent the bomb threat. They stopped the trains.
手荒なまで
I
は
don't want to hurt anyone.
したくない。3人とも
The three of you. Come with us.
なんで
Why?
3人
Why just the three of us?
何を聞かれて
I'm not answering your
答え
questions.
るつもりはない。あなたたちは
Come with us. It's your only choice.
Oh, Green. Don't you think we should do what she says?
だが
But unless she tells me the reason.
言ってもらわないと。
Moika-san,
萌香さん、
you're a lab mem too,
ラボメン
aren't you?
だよね。
An answer.
一緒に来てもら
Our
うのは
mission
あなたたちの
is to
口を封
silence
じる
you.
ため。
Silence us.
それは
Your refusal to come will change nothing.
Does that mean she plans to kill us?
一体
Who sent you?
誰の差し金だ。
Who are you people?
お前たち何者なんだ。
私たちは
We
セルンの
are from CERN.
CERN?
M4
M4.
気をつけ
Watch your tongue. Burden of knowledge is burdening. Anyways. Of course. Who else could it be?
3人とも
Come with us
一緒に来て。
now.
これ以上拒否
If
す
you
るなら
continue to resist,
嫌でも
I'll have to resort to
行きたく
extreme
ないように
measures.
するから。
She points the muzzle at.
椎名真由里
Shina Mayuri is not needed.
よせ
Stop! Someone, anyone, please, stop her. Stop Moika.
セルンのために
For CERN,
FB のために
for FB,
セルンのた
for
めに
CERN,
FB の
FB.
My blood curdles. No. A sharp, dry crack splits the air. Everything moves in slow motion. The raging flow of time grows gentle. Mayuri's body slowly crumples to the ground. The smell of gunpowder fills my nose. Yeah,
まゆり
Mayuri. Yeah. She's dead. Mayuri's dead. She isn't even twitching.
もう一度言う。
You three,
3人と
come with us. Now.
一緒に来て。これ以上の警
No
告は
more
しない
warnings.
抵抗するなら
Resist. And we'll kill
あ
you
なたた
too.
ちも殺す。
This is so fucked. I know, right? Welcome to Steins Gate. Go, Suzuho, go. Yeah, get those fuckers. Suddenly, Suzuha storms into the room, knocking down the invaders one after another without a moment's hesitation. Honestly, this is still such a cool shot. I really like the CG in the game for it. They did it justice for this still. She moves up to the. She moves to up a gun that one of them had dropped, and I don't think that's quite good English, but anyways.
そこまでよ。
Enough.
何者
Who are you?
42
42.
テレビ
TV.
点灯済み
Turned on.
何を
What?
動くな
Don't move.
それはこっちの
That's my line.
That's when it hits me. 42, TV, turned on. She's talking about the 42-inch CRT TV downstairs. And pick up future gadget number 4, Mode Snake, and pull the pin. White smoke instantly fills the room.
Okabe.
俺が飛ぶ
I'm going back.
But what if it fails?
俺が
I will save my Yuri.
マユリを助ける
I might fail. I might even die. But I have to try.
Are you sure? You're sure you want to time leap? Really?
やれ
Do it, Kurisu! Activate the machine! I see blue-white light shining through the smoke. Wait for me, Mayuri. I'll cross through time to save you. So please, wait for me. My memories will leap. Leap to the past. Leap! And we're officially in Chapter 6, Metaphysics Necrosis. 2005.
マユリ
We're getting a cute little flashback, but that's for next week. So, how are you guys feeling, especially those of you who are less familiar with Steins Gate and was not expecting that turmoil? You guys having a fun time still? They killed Best Girl? Yeah. You might have to get used to that. You didn't hear anything from me, though. This part always makes you want to figuratively shoot through your desk. That's real of you. Valid. Understandable. Yay, headpads for me. It's a little underwhelming how short this chapter is. But Bishop the T-girl. Lukiko's the T-girl. Mayuri is Mayuri. But yeah, that Mayuri is just a critter. So true. Mayuri is the most critter. Oh, ad break. It's not ending, but have you ever beat a game and the reward was congratulations for completing the tutorial? Yeah. Oh. Toot-toot-doo. Toot-toot-doos in chat. So true. Toot-toot-doos in chat. So real. Yes, keep tutoring in chat. Who do I want to raid? I don't know who I want to raid. There's plenty of people online. I just... Decision making? From me? I don't want to make decisions. I apparently haven't raided Sin in the last 30 days, so we could fix that. Kingdom Hearts Recoded. I also haven't raided Semi-Sin, Sin or Sin, in the last 30 days either. I'm not entirely sure what they're playing, but currently there's a spinning Charizard on their screen. Oh, they're also doing an emergency donathon. I think I'm more inclined to raid into Semi-Sin right now. Between those two. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid into Semi-Sin. Welcome back from ads for anyone that was trapped in ad hell. They're currently doing a donathon for emergency. Oh, Semi got laid off in job hunting. That's rough. Yeah, so let's go and help give them at least ad money if nothing else. And currently they just have a spinning Charizard on screen because, you know, why not? Why not? So yeah, let's go ahead and raid into them. Thank you guys so much for joining as always. I know I started a bit earlier, so that might have thrown a little bit of you off, but it was worth it to finish the previous chapter. And yeah, chapter 5 is shorter than I remembered it being, but I'm sure chapter 6 will make up for that. But we'll go ahead and catch you all next time, whenever that is. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. I will make my stream schedule eventually. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. If I make it tomorrow, it'll be posted on Discord tomorrow. If not, it'll be on Tuesday like normal. But, yeah, I'll catch you all next time, whenever that is, be it for next week for more Steins Gate at the usual stream time, or any of the streams in between, or after. I don't control when you pop in. But until whenever that is, though. Bye-bye, everyone! Where's my buttons? There it is.